America. I see you, Mulberry, Tennessee, Glencoe, Alabama. Who's ready, Tex Nation? There's Pennsylvania. I knew you were there. Philadelphia, Mississippi. Henniger, Alabama. Good gracious. Alamo, Tennessee. Weaver, Alabama. Florence, Alabama. There's them Pruitt boys. They're ready. Laurel, Mississippi's ready. Let's go. What's up, Zach the Trash Man? Alabama. Hartselle, Alabama. Hillsboro. Detroit, Rock City in Michigan. Let's go. Who's ready? I see you, Arkansas, Illinois, Starkville, Mississippi. Let me hear them cowbells. George Strait, Greg is ready. What's up, Georgia? Well, America is here and ready for another hour on another day, on another week of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the most dynamic team in all of media, here ready to go for another day. And I hope all three of you had a good weekend. I don't know. I was pretty aware of your weekend, so I don't think that you got too much rest because whenever we're not working here, we're working somewhere else. So glad you're all here. We have a lot to do this week.
Yeah, big week.
Gang.
Big week.
So it is going to be a long weekend coming up. So this weekend for Memorial Day, everybody will be off on Monday. You'll just get an old show, right? I know that's kind of been up in there.
Yeah.
There'll be
it'll be pieces of old shows.
Pieces of old shows. That's right. So that'll be happening on Monday as we all celebrate Memorial Day and remember all of those who have given their life for the freedoms that we enjoy. They continue to pay the lease on it, and all the families that are involved with those who have given their life, we say thank you on Monday. So we have a lot to do going into that because the show is busy. We also have the release of the new book. We have the release of a new podcast. Someone asked me, they said, how's everything going? I said, I don't know that you've ever released a new show, a new podcast, and a new book in the first 5 months of the year. But if you've ever done that before, there's a lot that goes with that. So let me tell you what is going on in this world of content, okay? So you always have the daily Rick Burgess Show that's available to you on our YouTube channel and our podcast channel, including a best of hour on both of those. Since we've come off the weekend, you now have episode 18 of the new podcast, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, from the 31 years of Rick and Bubba. You have episode 2 of Strange Encounters, our brand new podcast with Blaze TV about spiritual warfare. If you haven't caught that one, it's there. So you have all that available to you today. You have coming up this weekend, we will not have a Strange Encounters this weekend. We're going to let these two kind of bake and simmer a little bit. We'll come back and do a new one next week, Lord willing. But this weekend, you will have episode 3 of Tales from the Camp House. That will be on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel. This is the fishing tournament. This is the Burgess Bass Battle between all members of the show. That'll be episode 3 of Tales from the Camp House. You simply get that. You'll see it has its own place on the YouTube channel. That'll be out this weekend. As far as the book is concerned, I get the opportunity today to sit down with SEC Channel's Paul Finebomb. Paul also still does radio and has been for a long time. So you either hear Paul on his radio network or you watch him on the SEC Channel. And Paul and I will sit down. Paul was kind enough to get an early copy of the book and give a really, really kind endorsement of the book. And they were also kind enough to invite me to sit down. And it worked out because the Finebomb Show is actually going to be live from the SEC baseball tournament, which guys, those of you around the country may not know, they play that right across town. So I'll rather than having to be on Zoom or on the phone, I'll get to go over and sit down with Paul today, and we'll talk about Men Don't Run in the Rain, which had a big weekend. I don't even know what to say. Got to be with Glenn Beck on Friday. Had a great conversation with him about two things: the book and the new podcast and the new show. Three things actually. And the book has, there. I don't even know what to say. I was telling the guys it has taken off all over the country. I think when we went on air today, it was the #1 book for men on Amazon. It had jumped. Think about how many books are out there. It jumped from like 98,000 a book to the 38,000, and then by the time I was going to church on Sunday, it had moved into like a 1,000 something. So it's moving. And one of the things you got to understand on that is we have probably as many people who are using our links, and none of those purchases count. The only thing you're seeing on Amazon's countdown is people that buy it from Amazon. So the stuff that's going on our links and the signed copies, that's not even in the count. So it has exceeded, and we had some pretty lofty expectations for this book because of what a character Dad is, the content of the book. Certainly not the person who wrote it. We could have found much better writers even in my own house. But the content is good. Like Dad has always been great content. And so, and he's an incredible man. And you know what it feels good, Greg, and Speedy and Adler, but Greg, you personal, is you and I, Greg, are getting to share this man now with people that would have never got to be influenced by him, never got to meet him.
True.
And now Dad's legacy is just shooting out everywhere. And now, you wouldn't believe the emails I'm getting of men, and I've got some of them today. I may put in a Hey Burge that are saying, now I've been impacted by the teachings of your dad, and so this has provided a way for us to share him with people that were pretty limited, that didn't have access. Didn't have access to him. So anyway, we'll that's continuing. Now, I do want to clarify one thing. There's still not a lot of you are confusing this, but some of you are, and I understand. I can see how that could happen, especially on your phone. Those of you that wanted signed copies for Father's Day, a small percentage of you are going to our link, but you're not taking the time to look, because when you use our links on our 3 websites, it just offers you an opportunity to buy a book that, without getting it signed. Then there's another link. It's in red. It's a hyperlink, I understand is what it's called. And it clearly says, click here for signed copy. Some of you are just clicking the first thing that comes up and thinking you've asked for a signed copy and you didn't. And I will say this, some of you have been a little rude to customer service, and they're kind of done with you because you're claiming that they did something when you did it. Okay. And look, I apologize. I thought it was pretty easy to maneuver, but I'm not very high tech. And I told the guys yesterday, if I pull it up on a computer, you can see it pretty clear. But if you pull it up on the phone, the first thing that comes up is a link that isn't a signed copy, and you got to scroll up. Yeah. And then the next one says, click here for a signed copy. So please make sure you're clicking on the red link that says click here for a signed copy. I've signed about 640 of them, and I understand I've got about another 300 or so to sign this week. So, and we'll get them to you. But, and if you didn't do that and you made a mistake, we're doing everything we can to correct it.
Yeah. themanchurch.com, that link goes to Iron Hill Press, but it does say in red.
But you do have to scroll up
in all
bit.
Caps. No, I'm just
trying to understand.
I'm just saying it. Just click here for signed copy. So it's just take the time to kind of look, because if not, you're just going to click add cart and you're not seeing the big red bold click here for signed Father's Day.
And what's funny is I did have one person that was very kind, and we've had some that have not been, but very few. And she was like, I didn't get, mine came and it wasn't signed. I said, well, did you click the one that said signed copy? And she put back up and she goes, you mean the real red one, that hyperlink there? And I said, yeah. She goes, no, I did not. And I said, well, we'll try our best to get that accommodated. And keep in mind, I'm talking about a small percentage of people, but I wish nobody,
of course,
I wish nobody got one they thought was going to be signed that wasn't signed. But no, we didn't overlook it, and yours didn't. We didn't forget to put it in the pile. Right. If yours wasn't signed or is not getting signed, it's because you didn't click the right link.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
Take care of it. The audio book is out there. It's not on Audible yet, but it is on Apple and Spotify, and getting great feedback on that. And of course, the ebooks, Kindle, all that's available to you too. So, and I know you guys, we all know how these things work. It's always helpful once you start getting it, especially if you get it from Amazon, to go onto Amazon and rate the book and And even if you have time to write a review, all those things help it trend. So, I mean, don't feel obligated to do that, but it does help. So thank you. I don't even know how to. It's been a beautifully overwhelming. So I'll be on 4 podcasts this week, and then with Finebomb today. So we're making a lot happen.
No problem.
And then there's 2 podcasts that I've done that should drop this week that you haven't been able to access yet, but you should this week. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you, America, for being with us today. Boy, do we have a lot to cover today from the weekend. We want to chat with you. We got some Hey Burge coming up. A lot to do. All right. No, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and talk about taxes. Face it. Taxes. But you know what? There's a couple things you can't escape in this old fallen creation. You've heard it said many times. Taxes and death. Some of you are trying to not pay your taxes, and the IRS is the largest collection agency in the country, and they mean business. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes, or maybe you have unfiled tax returns, why don't you take control of your life and stop hiding and dreading? I mean, hey, they'll garnish those wages. Don't think they won't. Do you think they won't take your property? They certainly will. So why don't you get a shield, though, to protect you? U.S. Tax Shield. They're going to help you get this resolved with the IRS and maybe even in your favor, okay? There's a Fresh Start program that the IRS has made available, but you got to know how to work it, and the attorneys can help you at U.S. Tax Shield. You can take control of your financial future. They offer a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. They are rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Call 1-800-769-7340, 1-800-769-7340, or use the sponsors button right there at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, so some things today. Over in the political world, which we don't do near as much of that anymore, but I think we do enough. The Joe Biden news over the weekend. And you were talking about this a little bit, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
Biden battling most aggressive type of prostate cancer, a medical expert says. And a lot of people are bringing this up like you did. Now, we know it's already – this really shouldn't surprise us, gang. The well-being – of President Biden, we were that weird game we played. One of the reasons why we adopted with the new show, we're going to broadcast from the real world. Mm-hmm. This bizarro world they created that President Biden was just fine. Mm-hmm. Nothing to see here. He's perfectly fine. His cognitive skills, he outworks all of us, and it was just silly. I mean, we all knew that wasn't true, mm-hmm. and even people who like to have some sort of credibility. Those that vote left and see the world through the lens of the left, some of them start saying, I just can't do this anymore. Right. Now I feel like this is becoming ridiculous. Well, the most aggressive type of cancer, prostate cancer, if you catch it early, a great success rate. He's older man now. He's not young. Mm-mm. Okay. Are we really supposed to believe that they had no idea? I even saw people over the weekend saying that at times when he would, because he would say anything, that he almost told us he had cancer one time if you were paying attention.
He did.
Yeah, in one of his speeches.
Oh, really? Yeah, when he was growing up about the old splattering on the windshields, and they had.
I remember that speech.
Yeah, and
That's why
he's
so
like,
many people like me have cancer, like me.
Yeah,
Right.
he's
Yeah, he did.
exactly what he said.
Yeah. So,
That was pretty good, Adler.
but
Thank you.
that really was good.
Thank you.
So, more than 80% of men over 80 have some type of prostate cancer. They just usually die of something else.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my first thought. I don't mean any disrespect,
No, I mean, you don't.
but this is not like, he's John F. Kennedy in the prime of his life, and we find out, oh no, the president has some sort of the worst kind of a certain kind of cancer. He's finished. He's really old. Don't wish this upon him, but he made it. I mean, he's had a very, very long life. He may do fine. They may find a way around this, but the fact that it was likely hidden from America. At this point, does it really matter? I mean,
it doesn't. But like Scott Jennings was, he was on CNN. He was talking to the Lib panel and Lib host, and he said, really, to be honest, y'all should be upset because you're constantly having to defend him, and y'all were saying that his cognitive skills were just fine, and now we're finding out with leak audio of behind door meetings where he just would lose his memory and all this kind of stuff. Now all that's coming out, and he looked at the host and said, as a journalist, you ought to be upset that you've been lied to for 4 years, and as Democrats that have to defend him, y'all should be upset that you've been misled, and for some reason, he said, I'm the only one upset on the panel, and really it should be all of us. I think that's more of it, Rick, is that we've just been lied to, and I think he was experiencing some urinary tract issues, and then they started doing some exams and realized that he has prostate cancer, and a lot of people are like, well, obviously the well wishes are there, but you kidding me? Y'all didn't know this?
You would think
They knew.
Yeah, all the physicals they have.
He has the best medical care in the world.
Yeah.
I asked Google AI, how long did it take Biden to get to this level of cancer? Google's AI comes back and says, we don't have an answer for this question right now. I asked Grok, which is X's.
Gronk?
Yeah.
Grok, which is X's AI platform. General oncology patterns support an 18 to 36 month range, so sometime between mid-2021 and late 2023 would be the time when this would have shown up.
Yeah.
So they've been covering this. This is just one more thing they've been covering up at least since then.
Right.
Well, and somebody also, Tex Nation out of South Carolina, says there apparently is a book coming out about the scandal of covering up all the health issues that he had.
Jake Tapper's book, probably.
Yeah, and it's about to come out, and they're saying it's almost like they're coming clean before it comes out.
Yeah, not only that, but I think that Cash and who was it? Anyway, the FBI has come out and said that they have identified the staff members that were auto pinning all of his pardons and everything else. So you have a lot of stuff that's about to come out.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, this is kind of interesting, the timing of this, but who knows? Really, truly, who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it's none of it's surprising. And they did say that when he kept getting a clean medical report, they now realize that was actually signed by AutoPen. It wasn't even his doctor.
It wasn't his doctor.
It was not his doctor.
Wasn't his doctor.
So, sad for the Bidens, and but I mean, he's an older man, and if one of these things about prostate cancer, but it usually doesn't come out to be this most aggressive type and be so far down the road.
Yeah.
When you have the best medical care around you at all times, that's odd.
Yeah, and we were laughing at Rick's joke, not Biden's cancer.
Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickHouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigbox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox, buyraycon.com/bigbox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigbox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Nobody runs harder than this show. Nobody runs harder. We're glad you're with us today, and we got a lot going on, folks. Enjoy all of it. Enjoy all of it. We thank you for being here. Look at this little here. I need This should spawn a little story here today from one Calvin Speedy Wilburn, who had a bit of a rough week last week. A couple of
misspeak here or there.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Steve. How you doing, buddy? Incoming Oompa Loompa alert.
Oh yeah.
Incoming Oompa Loompa alert.
Thanks, Steve.
Oompa Loompa.
Thanks, Steve.
I think that I may have caused Speedy some duress.
Mm-hmm.
Had the pleasure of running into Speedy and his wife, Terry, Friday evening at dinner. I wonder who was buying.
I bought.
Oh, okay. Just, of course.
I was looking at Steve to see if he wanted to buy.
Hey, Steve, how much you do?
Yeah.
No surprise. No surprise here. He and Terry were kind enough to stop and speak to my dad. Oh, I'm sure your dad got plenty from Speedy.
Oh yeah.
I
And
bet
about three other people around.
I bet that was quite a greeting.
Great that he got
Spilled
to
over on him.
have dinner with his dad.
Mm-hmm. I felt so bad for the shots that Speedy took on the show Friday. Oompa! Apparently his wife did not know what had happened on the show Friday.
Nope.
And I think I may have caused Speedy to have a great after-dinner conversation on the ride home.
Okay. Yep.
My bad, Speedy. Love the new show, guys. What happened?
So we're coming out of dinner. We went over to her parents' house, and it was a great place we love to stop at when we can. And we're like, hey, we're so close. Why don't we stop off and have some dinner Friday night? So we did, and we were leaving, and we bumped into Steve and his dad, who were a couple of tables over, and stopped and said hey to him, met his dad, and he said, I got to tell you, I know it's been a tough day on you, but the special needs email about Coach Burgess and you, that had me down.
Mm-hmm.
And he almost got tickled again, telling about it. And Terry's standing to my right and she's kind of giving him that look, turning he said, you didn't hear it, did you?
Uh-oh. So that's why he wrote this email. He immediately knew she didn't know.
Yeah. He said, oh, I'm so sorry. You didn't hear it, did you?
Mm-mm.
And she's like, no, what do what? Huh?
Oh gosh.
And I was like, well, it's been a long day. I mean, been a lot happening.
Lord.
I got home. Then we came over, went to her parents, did some work and everything, and then it's just we hadn't had time. And so he said, all right, well, I'm gonna leave that one with you. And we left and go into the car. She said, now what happened? Try explaining it. Try explaining it. I said, well, Rick's book about Coach Right, got that. Well, I just talked about how much Coach Burgess meant to me, and the first time I ever, met him, and I had to interview him, and when I would go hunting, he would always go, "Hey, ride with me, and you're my little buddy," and all this kind of stuff.
Boy.
And I said, "Now, understand that, and you got that, okay?" And in a totally different segment, Rick and Greg were talking about how he had a connection with those in the special needs community where they were drawn to him, and he was drawn to them, and it was just a very sweet interaction, and
always
it was very special, no pun intended. And I said, so you got that, okay? So those were two different conversations, and then an emailer put them all together in one email and said maybe the reason Coach Burgess had so much favor towards Speedy and wanted to be his riding buddy is because he felt like he needed to, take care of Speedy, which gave the implications that I was special needs. I said that was the.
It's funny to me again.
I said that. I said that was the
I'm
email.
getting tickled again.
Yeah, and she got to laughing so hard she couldn't breathe.
Oh, so she did.
I mean, she was down. I'm talking about like
a lot of.
She thought. Well, I've always thought something.
Yeah.
No, she didn't think that, Greg. But
Eureka!
That explains a lot.
And so when she finally stopped laughing, I just looked over at her. I was like, really? She's like, honey, that is hilarious. I said, so is it hilarious because you think I am?
No.
Or, no, I don't think you are.
Not really.
No, handling things you did. No.
How hard did you laugh? Not so
well,
hard.
I got to laughing at her laughing, and I got laughing all over again. Before you knew it, we were needing tissue. We were laughing so hard.
Somebody told me that over the weekend that Ryan Greenwood finally heard the archive and had to be hospitalized.
He's on fluid.
I can't believe he hadn't reached out. But I guess the funny part about it was, Steve's discomfort of, oh my goodness,
He realized what he had done.
and then me having to retell it, and then having to retell it how you had to pull all these different parts together, and then just hearing myself in the conversation.
You can't miss a moment.
But I'm gonna tell you right now,
You can't miss a moment.
when Terry gets really tickled,
Oh, yeah.
you start laughing
Yes.
at her because she just laughs
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard.
Sure.
And
That hit her just right.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I mean, she'll like
It's funny,
she's one of those, like, you know, when a baby would cry and it wouldn't be breathing. You're like, is it breathing? I was like,
You got a blow in their face.
yeah, that's her laughing.
Have you
I mean,
ever?
She'll just lose.
And that was a good one.
It was a great. Well, you know how our family is. You know, when and Greg, I got to see the family is kind of spread out, trying to cover all things today, including today, because we in our family in the month of May we have how many birthdays?
Good night. A bunch.
We have like 5 birthdays,
Mm-hmm.
and then one year we had 5 birthdays and 2 graduations. A lot of things happen.
Yeah.
In
I
this
even had a
month.
wedding. I don't know.
Yeah, and so we cover as much ground as we can. And of course, Greg was with his grandkids because one of his grandkids was having a birthday, and we'll get into that a little bit later. But watching the aftermath, because our family, they kind of know what we do for a living, but they're not really on top of it.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can tell, like in your moment, where Terry was having to figure something out on the fly, and then like my wife kind of came through over the weekend. At one point, she goes, what happened with Speedy this week? I said, well, Philip, which one? I said that Speedy had a couple of big moments this week. And she goes, what was this? Somebody was talking, they couldn't even tell me. They were laughing so hard. And I said, is it when he tried to give a shout out to the guy and accidentally said something off color? She goes, I couldn't. And then, you know how you do?
That's just
Seriously,
so much.
Sherry is turning away from me, about to go over to the sink. And I said, now, it could have been that somebody thought he was special needs. And she said, what? And she turned around. Of course, then
It's funny.
then she was like, well, bless his heart. And then
Guys, I'm not.
No, nobody.
Right. No, nobody said that.
No,
Speedy.
no.
Now I will
That's
tell you
not
this: I did let it settle with
Right.
Terry
Right.
for about 5 minutes, and then she gets back into somebody texted or whatever, and I said, "So you felt sorry for me? That's why you married me?" And then she got to laughing
Going
again.
money.
And then of course
laughing again.
And then I'd like to thank Greg. I thank Greg because I think it even made the best of hour. And apparently George Strait fans know what it means that Adler put something about King George. And all of a sudden Adler, you were on it too. We started getting emails from George Strait fans that were afraid to listen to the archive. One guy was like, "Please tell me Greg's not said something negative about George Strait."
I didn't realize it's such a
Is
big
that not
deal.
true, Adler? Did
Yeah.
that, you and I not get that
Everything.
email?
Yes.
But
yes.
I mean, I didn't realize it was such a big deal to not like George Strait.
No,
I don't dislike him as a
You
person.
said you hated him.
I just don't like his music.
You said he
That's
sucked.
all I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said
Well,
I hate him.
But I had.
Well,
to
I mean, I went back on that. That was too much.
It was. I had to went to an event on Saturday. We'll talk about this, by the way, Speedy.
think he's that good.
I'd buckle up for that one, but for that update. But I was as soon as I was like, look, before I even start in here, anybody who is a George Strait fan, I'm not. It was Greg.
I didn't
Just so
realize
I
that
could just so I
everybody
could
had
get started.
My
You know?
goodness.
I mean, he's got quite a following.
He
Greg.
does.
Yeah.
And I told you he's as big as it gets in that music. I
Right.
just was being honest because, a lot of people feel like they have to like something because everybody does. I'm just, if it's on, I'm going to turn it. That's just
How about
the way
this
it is.
on today's episode? Because there's part of the population out there that still ain't quite upset. And so today, Greg will give his assessment. He thought Billy Graham was overrated as a preacher.
No,
Greg.
Greg.
That's
There
I
you
almost-
go.
I
Yeah, look
almost-
at the emails now.
Greg, I almost called you because I was with my cousin Lisa, who's special needs, this past weekend, and we listened to George Strait, all that in the truck.
See, that's a
together.
good
Did you
time.
pick it or did Lisa?
Yeah, it was just on. It was just on. We went and got her some
Hey,
pizza, and I'll
should've changed it.
detail that. Just a sweet little thing.
Should have changed it.
No, Greg.
She really liked
Why you
it.
won't do that to Lisa?
She really
Greg.
liked it.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text IQ Bar to 64,000. Text IQ Bar to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's IQ Bar to 64,000.
So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. How about it, America? Are you ready? Another Rick Burgess show is rolling. A lot going on. I mean, a lot. Coming off the weekend, episode 2 of a brand new Blaze TV podcast with the Rick Burgess Show, Strange Encounters. If you haven't caught episode 2, grab it wherever you get podcasts. Also, you have it on your Blaze TV subscription. It's also on the Rick Burgess Show YouTube channel and podcast channel. As a matter of fact, Adler, I have a funny email from that episode coming up, even though it was quite serious. Did you see it? Okay, we got to talk about that. So anyway, it's coming up. We'll hit that a little bit later on. Updates from the weekend coming as well. Greg, you're the only one here that I know of our group. Adler, you maybe? Anybody? Did you watch American Idol, Adler?
Oh, no.
Okay, Greg, you're the only one.
Oh, yeah, I watched it.
We have a winner, Jamal Roberts.
Yeah.
And you were okay with that because he didn't do any country and western.
No, Rick. I had to go to bed. I couldn't watch who won it. I watched a lot of it up to that.
Did you really?
A couple hours of it.
Did you? So do you think now you caught some flack even inside the family because some of the family was watching this. I'm talking about our extended family.
Yeah.
You told me you didn't think it was a very good lineup this year and the talent was down.
I don't know if it's so much the talent. It's just
people took issue with that.
The style was not.
You'll upset people.
We had one guy that was I kind of liked. I thought he would at least make it to the final. He got put out last week.
Any idea what his name was? Give me some description of him. Is this raspy guy you thought I'd like?
Yeah, you would like.
That's how Greg described him. There's a raspy singing guy I think you would like. He never said his name.
Anyway, I can't remember his name.
But I don't even remember a lot of talk about Jamal Roberts.
I know Jamal's kind of, he kept making the cut, kept making R&B singer, very, very good.
And he made all the way to he won it.
Won it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I thought that the singing cowboy would win it because everybody just loved him. Every year you got to have a singing cowboy.
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again.
And then the girl was incredible. Her voice was unreal.
Here we go again.
But
okay.
Yeah, he that's not like, oh, I can't believe he won.
I got you. Okay, you don't seem that fired up about it, but I got it. Okay.
And little old cowboy there.
What about the big? What about the thing? What? Greg, please.
Looks like Henry show.
Hey, you've done enough, Greg. You've upset enough cowboy people. Okay, so what about the actual finale? Did you see any performances?
I did.
Who performed? Did Carrie Underwood perform?
Yeah, I think, but I was in bed.
Missed that too. What about Luke Bryan?
He did. I'm sure Lionel did. Maybe.
Did Lionel? Luke? Greg, did you see anything?
Could you care any less?
They had what's the name of that band? That's married to Cameron Diaz. Good Charlotte.
Coldplay.
Good Charlotte.
Oh, Good Charlotte. I'm sorry, that's not Cameron Diaz. I'm confusing her.
So I don't know why they were on.
But
there.
then he's not married to her anyway. Wendy
Salt and
Plowton.
Pepper. I think they've.
Who did Salt and Pepper was on the final?
Pepper.
What?
Yes.
Now
I think that they're. Got a new record coming out.
Are they still nasty? Because when they used to be.
Well, they weren't last night. No.
Well, I'm talking about.
They played their. Yeah, maybe.
Because they're older ladies, and something about older ladies being nasty.
Yeah.
It just. It's never good to be nasty. Don't misunderstand me.
But if you're going to be nasty.
Be younger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just as a pointer, be younger.
They said Brandon Lake sang.
Oh, yeah. He's
good. Oh,
yeah.
he's really
good.
Yeah.
Oh, you like?
Yeah, he sang with
somebody
he sang
like.
with the female that was in the finalists, and man, that was good.
Nice.
Okay. Really good.
So Jamal Roberts, the winner of American Idol.
I was surprised.
Not your choice.
No. I don't dislike him.
I didn't say dislike.
During the whole time that they were going top 10 cutting, he survived. But when he got in the top, I was Slater. That's the kid's name I like.
Slater. Okay.
That's his first name's that.
Okay.
Anyway.
Sadly, I didn't see any of it, so I don't know.
He's good.
Okay.
And I thought he had a chance at least, but he got cut last week.
I scanned by one night, and there was like kind of a heavy Hawaiian that everybody seemed to be on fire
They
about.
said he lost a lot of weight.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he was the guy that won it a couple years ago.
Oh, really? If I missed it?
Yeah, they said that he came back and he's like lost all kinds of weight. I saw a headline on that.
I didn't see it, but I remember when he won. Now, I was disappointed when he won that time.
Yeah, he's like his body transformation or something.
And it's not because he was fat. I just didn't. I mean, he could sing.
Are you clarifying that
you saying a fat Hawaiian one?
No, that was a couple years ago.
Didn't know that. No, don't miss this. I didn't like him. Now, I didn't like him just because he's fat.
Yeah,
really, You've got
just,
two, because
it's the style of music.
Because you
Kinda
got
like the
two
George
ton
Strait.
sisters to prove that.
Oh, absolutely.
By the way, I did read you the email of the woman that says, Rick, to you, Greg, what have you pulled me into?
Oh, I know.
I'm now watching Two Ton Sisters.
You get caught up in it.
Wow. Also, another story today. Now, I never, thank goodness, all my kids were too old to ever be pulled into Baby Shark.
I heard Baby Shark on the way in from the birthday party.
Did you? So
Mary Hollis will break into it in a minute.
So by the way, we've got a funny update from that birthday party.
Oh,
so
Mary Hollis is
Baby
all that.
Shark is still popular then? Big deal? And
I
so
wished I had the rights to it and I had written it.
Well, another story today.
Everywhere.
A Los Angeles business owner has found a way to keep homeless people from camping near his building. He plays continuously the Baby Shark annoying song.
Oh, yeah.
I play it all night long through a PA system, and he says they do everything that they can to leave. He said it is helping. It's driving the homeless crazy, and they stay away from my building because they would rather have nowhere to sleep than to sit at my building and listen to Baby Shark through a loudspeaker over and over.
There are so many versions of little videos for kids that feature it.
Yeah.
Now, I love when my granddaughter sings it. Now, if I'm just sitting there listening to it, I don't. But like she in the car seat on the way in from the birthday party.
Yeah,
she
I
went
guess
off
River
in it.
when in his twos, he liked.
Yeah, so
in that frame,
Yeah.
I have video of him and Terry dancing around to Baby Shark.
Kinda glad
And again,
Is
really okay.
Are you telling me?
Dog doop 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 doop.
Are you telling me there's a chance, if the Lord allows and blesses us with grandchildren, I could be pulled even this late in the game into Baby Shark?
Oh yeah, it's not going anywhere.
This late in the game, it's still there.
It falls right in there with all children's songs now.
Now this is classic comment from the homeless. This is ridiculous. We can't get any sleep. We can't get housing. We can't eat. And now they're trying to drive us crazy with this annoying children's song. Here's an idea. Don't be sleeping around people's buildings and causing a trash heap outside where they work.
Taking dumps.
Right. Take that up with the government. I don't know how to break this to you. This belongs to someone else. You can't just have it.
But you're not safe, Rick. I'm telling you. Wheels on the Bus.
That's still alive? I had that
Bitsy-
when my kids were babies.
Itsy Bitsy Spider and Baby Shark. I mean, you'll probably run into them.
What
at
about
some point.
Mommy Finger? Mommy Finger.
I don't know
that?
Mommy Finger.
You know that one? That way you do Daddy, you do Mommy, you do all of them. Here I am. Here I am.
Oh, here
How
I am.
do
Here I
you
am.
do?
Yes, I do know that one.
That's another one.
is that
Here
where,
I am.
Is
Here
that,
I am.
Is this the
How
one?
do Greg do?
Is that just a version of that run away, run away?
Yes, run away, run away.
Is it just that same
It's
thing?
like
But again, there's 9,000 videos of different people doing it.
Yeah.
You'll have a puppet doing it. You'll have some.
Oh my gosh, you
weird-looking
had to
dude.
deal with a puppet doing it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Was there?
I
human-
remember Wheels on the Bus. That's from my era of small children. It's still rolling.
Yep.
Yeah.
No
going
pun
good.
intended.
It's going good.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed.
That's still alive?
That's
Yeah.
real.
Can we even
Because
do
the
that
doctor
anymore?
said, Rick, no more monkeys
He's
jumping on the
jumping on the
bed.
Bob
I fell
Black
down
Sheep.
and bopped his head.
Bob Black Sheep.
Oh, yeah.
That's still a thing too.
Yeah. I don't think I want to sing the finger song.
No, probably not.
That feels
Sure.
weird. I don't know about that.
Where are you? Here I am. Here I am.
What about this Wiggles bunch? Is their stuff still alive?
Yeah, they.
Your fruit salad and all that stuff?
Yeah,
Yummy,
it's
yummy?
available. I don't know. You got the older one, the originals, and then there's a newer bunch.
Mm-hmm.
But they show all of them. Believe me.
So this stuff just never. Are there current Wiggle people? Or are we still on the old? Listen to the
There's
old
some
hits.
that are not. I don't know how far it's come. If there's like they're filming it now, I don't know. But there's
Any current Wiggles?
I don't know.
Or we all listen to the hits of the old Wiggles?
How do
It's
you-
timeless, Rick.
I know. Well, yeah, tell me about it.
The timeless hits. Of
Wake
the
up,
Wiggles.
Lockie.
Oh yeah, I remember all that. Yeah.
Listen,
I'm a little teapot. Still,
That's still alive.
that's still a thing. The kids will come home from daycare singing them all.
Oh, I bet you're a good teapot,
I'm a great teapot. I'm short and I'm stout.
and you're ready to pour.
Here's my handle. Here's my spout.
Yeah. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour has begun. We thank you for being with us today. And we got a lot to do. And you can be part of it at 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can call us there, or you can text us there if you'd like to interact instantly with the show. So here's some things you need to know. We have today, I have the honor later today to be on the Paul Finebomb show. They're on the SEC network and also his radio network. He's been kind enough to invite me, and he also did an endorsement for the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. So if you follow Finebomb or you're familiar with his show, and a lot of you are, I have the honor of being there this afternoon. And as Speedy can attest to Greg Adler, over the years, the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba show, and even before that, Paul, when Paul and I get together, hey, you never know. So I think we're going to have some fun today and talk about the book a little bit too. So
did you know that at the Hoover Met, it is the 27th consecutive conference tournaments held there. 27 years, constant.
Wow.
With the SEC baseball tournament. And, Texas will be there. Oklahoma will be there. It's also the first of its kind with all 16 teams making it, and double round buys for the top 4 seeds in the tournament bracket. So it all starts Tuesday, and so everybody's converging on Hoover, Alabama.
Here we go.
Yeah, so Paul will be there. That's the reason why Speedy brought that up when I mentioned Finebomb. I'll actually be there with him, so I won't be having to call in or anything like that because he'll actually do his show from there. So I'll be there with him today as they get ready to start that tournament. So looking forward to that, and welcome to all of you that may be coming to our part of the world. So that's one thing that we want to let you know about. Also, over the weekend, and Adler, this is where we need to have a conversation, buddy. Over the weekend, episode 2 of Strange Encounters, brand new podcast that we're doing with Blaze TV. Episode 2, pretty intense. If you haven't seen it or heard it, but we did get some emails. Let me kind of work our way back, okay, on Strange Encounters to the final one, which Adler will discuss. First of all, Hey Burge, just wanted to say episode 2 of Strange Encounters was excellent and necessary. He said, I used the Hey Burge because I believe everyone, especially anyone with children, needs to listen to this episode. I've shared it with my family and on all social media. Thank you guys for your obedience in this new endeavor. And that's from a pastor, so thank you. Next, I just want to say thank you for the new podcast, Strange Encounters. I listened to the episode with Blake Prime, and to be honest, it woke me up a lot. God used that to motivate me to be a better spiritual leader for my wife and son. Y'all pray for me to be strong and courageous and be the best leader I can be with the help of the Holy Spirit. Thank you, brothers. Keep fighting the good fight. Well, see, those two, that's what we hope to accomplish with this podcast.
Yeah.
So that's all good. And then we get into a couple of others. I know Strange Encounters is a very serious topic, and I enjoyed the episode, but I must ask Adler, is there any way that we can change where the guests sit, especially if they're talking about demons attacking their children in the middle of this conversation? I couldn't take my eyes off Big Boy's head looking over Mr. Prime's shoulder.
And it's like he's grinning at him going, oh, yeah, tell it.
Here's another one. Enjoying the new show. Maybe y'all should change the name of the new podcast to Demons and Big Boy.
Yeah.
So
I watched it and I couldn't quit looking at him either.
Right.
That's the Big Boy Mike. I thought we had all talked about this. That's the like.
Maybe not.
That's the main.
Just maybe on serious
classic.
topics.
That's the classic look that we're going for. I thought.
I think it's all about topic. I think it's all about topic.
I love it because the fact that he's grinning like
at
least his eyes didn't start moving.
I completely agree.
One time he did.
Agree.
Mm-hmm.
The head turned and looked the other way at one point.
Yeah, spooky, scary.
So
I completely agree. I won't have Big Boy in the background when people are talking about demons attacking their children again. That's a good note.
Let me just say this too. What makes it so bad is it's gigantic. The person looks so little beside it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's huge.
That's our trademark Big Boy Mike, you guys. That's where the guest sits.
Maybe
but we
when
might have to change that.
Yeah.
We got to change
BS or be true with Andy, that maybe it's okay.
Yeah.
But
so and like we're meeting the Vox seats, Big Boy Mike works perfect.
Okay.
I think what the audience is saying is maybe time and place with Big Boy.
All accurate, fair, good notes.
Maybe
good,
over here where I sit.
Good production notes.
Well, what my thought was, honestly, good production notes, Mr. Producer. My thought was because, when they came to us about doing this podcast, they wanted us to, put a new logo up over the Rick Burgess Show logo. And my thought was that when a guest comes in, you didn't want to blend it over into other parts of the studio, but you're just saying, hey, it was the Big Boy Mike. Like if someone sits in Speedy's seat, will that mess you up on the shot you're trying to get? I thought about that even.
Well, it will, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. This is brand new.
Funny.
It's episode 2.
we're
just
good.
working it out.
Can you get your point?
Gigantic.
How about I put him in front of the wheel of bits and bundles and bucks?
Yeah, where you gonna put
My
him?
crap eating grin. My crap eating grin will be right behind him on that one.
That's true.
So I want y'all to notice. You have to understand here, and I think the way this show is going, I don't think anyone thinks that there's any topic off limits. Apparently, there isn't. Okay.
No.
But we love being able to just say, hey, and I got another one coming up, okay, before we're done today. If those of you that haven't watched or listened to the episode, listening you won't know, but if you hadn't watched the episode, right here, Mr. Blake Prime is talking about him battling a demon. And I didn't realize Big Boy was so prominent.
Oh, really?
Prominent behind him.
The minute Lisa told me to shut up about it, I said, I tell you, Big Boy's enjoying this.
Right.
Why is Big Boy smiling? This is serious.
It's serious. He needs to work on that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
This is all fair.
Wipe the grin off your face, buddy.
All fair. All fair. This is all fair, and I agree. I agree. Okay.
Everybody knows you thought it was great.
My goodness.
Right.
What am I doing?
Right.
God love you. What am I talking about?
What am I talking about?
I think someone's saying, why don't you just cover him with a sheet? I think that'll make it worse.
Yeah, that'll look like a big ghost.
What about this look you're showing right now?
That's a great.
Go back to the other one. The 2-shot.
Yeah.
There you go. What about that look?
Yeah. But we have the logo problem.
Right.
What logo? Where?
A double logo problem, because the Rick Burgess Show is going to be. We've
the
got
Messiah that
sign,
you have.
And then it's like, all right, do I just make the TV just black? Because you see, so I mean, there's a lot of things to think about, and that was a problem, and so I went another way and created another problem.
I got an idea. Just roll him out of the way, and then roll him.
We
back.
can roll him.
He does have canister.
We could roll him.
We can roll him. He's on casters.
He is. We could roll him.
He's very agile.
We say we say to the audience on that, thank you. Thank you. That was very helpful.
Sure.
And the good, you know,
Look at the size of head on that mug.
I know. It's
a big head.
Thanks, Ray.
Nice.
Back to the original topic. What the other emails were about, if we could just forget about Big Boy for a minute. It sounds like what we were wanting to accomplish with this podcast is happening, so that's something to celebrate. And it's a lot to do going forward. And we've got more coming, but if you haven't caught the latest episode, it is available now. So there you go.
Yeah.
And thank you for the programming notes on the Big Boy behind Blake.
What if Big Boy went?
Right. What if Big Boy started changing expression like, "Ooh, wow"?
Or when he was talking, he started moving away like.
What about one point? What if he like closed his eyes like? We'll be back.
One time he went.
Stay close.
Run.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Memorial Day doorbuster deals are here at Lowe's. Right now, rewards members save $80 on the Master Forge 4-burner gas grill, now just $149. Plus, rewards members save $900 on the Lowe's exclusive Hisense French door refrigerator, now only $999. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/26. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/terms. Subject to change.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thanks for being with us, America. We move forward. By the way, thanks to all of you, and it's happening again today. By the way, I have received the picture of the Big Boy graveyard multiple times.
So many times.
And it is so funny. All these big boys that have been decommissioned, and they're all out in some field behind a fence, and they call it the Big Boy graveyard, all the different versions of Big Boy. If I'm not mistaken, Speedy, isn't that where y'all got Big Boy from, one of those?
I believe so. I can't remember exactly where it came from.
Yeah. So the pin down just a little bit right here, the one above it. Sad.
It was in Detroit. I know that.
Yeah, this is sad.
Did you go on it?
Apparently, one of our longtime tubers, all the way back in the Rick and Bubba days, and then into the Rick Burgess show, Bama J, Julia Hayes, according to the texter, has passed away. She had some heart issues and a lot of health issues lately. So Julia and her family know that we're all grieving with you today, and just so grateful for her ongoing support of all the things that we've done. So I know for the tubers, especially in the chat room, you guys all be mourning today. So let's all be remembering her family. So thanks for letting us know that. ReliefFactor.com. A lot of you, of course, are already using this. Talked to some folks over the weekend saying, hey, Relief Factor is part of my daily routine. Me too. It's all natural. You can take it every day. If inflammation is the enemy, then Relief Factor will help you defeat it. And let me tell you something. Relief Factor, you get 3 weeks for $19.95. Rick, why 3 weeks? I'll tell you why. Because this is not something that masks pain. Okay, don't expect that. It's going to go to the root of the problem. And if inflammation is the problem, this is going to be great news. It's going to eradicate it for good. I mean, people literally getting their lives back naturally because, the over-the-counter stuff and, some of the side effects with the opioids and all, you just don't want to get into that world. So won't you go to ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com, call 1-800-4RELIEF, and hopefully this will be the all-natural solution for you, like it has been for us and so many others. Okay, so, the FBI hasn't exactly been on a winning streak, and I'm not sure this is going to help. The FBI, they need a PR makeover, and I mean, they need it quick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is going to help. FBI bosses insist Jeffrey Epstein killed himself after reviewing his file.
Yeah, but it's the two that did it. Isn't it Cash and Bongino? I mean, and those guys probably are going to shoot us straight.
No, you're right. By the way, I saw what Bongino put out over the weekend, and of all people, I was made aware of it, that Barron Trump had retweeted it, or reposted it, so I guess what you say now, about that he's not giving all the details, talking about Bongino, but he called Hillary Clinton evil. He said all of us that worked her detail, he said that's an evil person right there.
Well, it might be coming off, what Trump, he sent out all the people connected to the Clintons that have died.
Mm-hmm.
They it's about a 2.5 minute video, one after another.
So
do you want to hear the quick beginning of that?
But not Jeffrey Epstein.
So right,
no, apparently not.
So I'm with you, Adler and Speedy. I do agree. If Dan Bongino is saying it, I do hear it differently. And you're right. In this story, he said, I've seen the whole file. He killed himself. And he killed himself. Okay.
But did he?
Well, Greg, I don't know. But I mean, these guys are pretty trustworthy.
Oh, well.
So,
you don't know who's behind it. They may have threatened them.
Well, that's true. Okay. So,
well, they're in a position where they have to be very careful what they say, and they have to make sure that they are speaking on things that they 100% have facts about, and that's just my guess as to why. Meanwhile, the president is tweeting out videos of a few conspiracy theories in there. Some of these deaths that surround the Clintons are incredibly sketchy. Some of them are a little more loose of a connection, but many of them are very, very close of a connection. And wow, there's a lot of them.
Rick, a lot. It's a 1 minute and 55 seconds of one after another.
Look, I remember when we used to run this list back years ago, and it was always extremely troubling. And it's a lot of coincidence.
Yeah,
that goes with
that. I mean, kind of like the two officers supposed to be checking on the person that's under suicide watch, and then the camera fails at the same time.
Yes, yes,
right.
Greg.
No, I know, but I mean, I'm just telling you what was said.
But again, if you'll listen to how they said it, we read the files, and he killed himself. Okay, well, the files could have been manipulated that they're reading, or either that or somebody's just really good at what they do.
Right.
So I don't know, but according to the two of them, they had a sit-down interview, and sitting there side by side, they said, "Look, this is what we've determined." So.
Okay, well, I mean, you have to go with it, and you have to say, well, that's what they saw, something that we haven't seen. None of us have seen it. So, but yeah, I was the thing with the Clintons has always been. Let's just face it. I mean, we've always found them to be sketchy. I think that's a safe statement. And some of the things that that Bongino has said, who actually worked on the detail with her, you can go see it if you follow him on X. He's clearly saying it, and he's saying that this was almost like a punishment if you were put on her detail. If you were Secret Service. Well, and he said they're. He's talking about her. He did not include Bill in it, but he said that she is she's evil and is everything that you're thinking she is and more.
Yeah. Well, I believe it starts, doesn't it, Adler, with how she even became a senator. How it kind of they cleared the way for her.
Yeah. You forgot that. That's the
you're right.
Kennedy.
Yeah.
You want to hear the quick?
Yeah. Is it quick?
We can hear just the beginning.
Okay.
John F. Kennedy Jr. He was declared the front runner for the New York Senate seat back in 1999. Days later, his plane crashed into the Atlantic Ocean, and his rival, Hillary Clinton, was elected senator. Mary Mahoney was a Clinton White House intern. She knew enough of the inner workings of Bill's sexual advancements to be a star witness during the Clinton impeachment trials. She was brutally executed at a Starbucks she was managing in 1997.
It goes on and on.
Yeah, just one after another.
Vince Foster.
Yeah, Vince Foster. What's his name? Seth Rich.
Oh, yeah.
The leaker. DNC leaker. Yeah, Seth Rich in 2016.
It's not good.
Yeah.
It's
Text
not.
Nation, though, says we need to be careful and maybe move on.
Well, I want the Clintons to know that these are what other people are saying about y'all. I hadn't said anything.
Yeah, it's just a weird coincidence. We don't think anything's
No. I mean, how about this? Y'all have never been found guilty of anything, and that's good enough for me.
Maybe what they're saying is, what about this, Greg? Back to Epstein.
Okay.
The lack of attention by the guards. Maybe they knew what he would do, and he did do it himself, but by the lack of attention, they allowed him to do it.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm just saying, if we're throwing things on the table here,
right?
That's one over here.
Well, when you read what Bongino says and what he put out, the fact that he has in that post, and I don't know how long ago he posted it, I just saw it this weekend, it has him sitting in the background guarding her. I mean, it's a picture of him much younger, and he's on the detail. You're like, well, I bet that guy knows some stuff.
Yeah.
Since he was on the inside. So.
And just I heard that the Clintons would make the Secret Service's lives just incredibly difficult, like, setting all kinds of crazy rules and stuff.
All right, we'll be back. Bottom of the hour, more to come on this edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickHouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Thanks for being with us, America, on a brand new day. And, boy, we're going to start in a brand new week. Active. Boy, do we have a lot to do. Greg, you and I do want to say happy birthday today.
That's right.
To our niece and nephew, Kenley and Reese. Sweet 16 today.
How about that?
These are two, the twins, of course, for Angie, our sister. These are two of her kids. They are 16 today. Taking the driver's test today.
Oh, good luck there.
Taking the driver's test today. Got a little birthday dinner later on today.
Okay.
So sweet 16 today for them.
That's going fast because I believe I just got hired here when they were born.
How about that?
Because I remember that because I remember
crazy.
their graduation.
Oh, yeah. It was at Blake Boomer's graduation, and we had to get up and go to the hospital right in the middle of it.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It's the best of moment.
Yeah,
You
so
detailing the experience.
Yes, and Mom and Dad trying to talk to everybody as we were right in the middle of the graduation.
How about driver's test day?
Drivers. Well, look, no,
how
this is
about that?
no, guys. This is the thing. Are they listening now? Because they're probably there early, ready to go. I mean, we're dealing with twins, so they're turning 16 on the same day. Hey, Rick, I know that's obvious. I just want to make a point.
These twins are actually born on the same day.
What if like what if like one passes, the other one doesn't?
I know.
I mean, you kind of need both to pass or both to fail.
Mm.
I mean, as far as just the drama of it all.
Yeah.
And of course, this led to Greg and I finally helping our mom and getting her car fixed, which got the update on that. Car's being repaired as we speak.
Well, isn't that something?
Get new
you just
tires,
actually take it
new
somewhere, it
battery.
gets fixed.
Well, it took a lot. We had to jump it off. It took 2 jumps.
Well, thank goodness for Angie, it wouldn't be done.
Correct. So happy birthday to them, and I hope you guys have a great day, and I hope both
Happy
of you
birthday.
pass your driver's test, and happy birthday to Kenley and Reese today.
16.
16. Sweet 16.
Sweet 16.
So the weekend. So Speedy, I'm so thankful. I mean, you as producer, head producer of this show, even today, sometimes you have to go with me. But when it comes over to the man church world, you handle organizing speakers for the man church and making sure. But Bones is kind of the road manager for that, so you don't have to get pulled into actually going with me to these things. And I couldn't have been more thankful. I don't know what would have happened to you. I really don't. I don't know what you would have done. By the way, people noticing that Greg does not like to talk about two things: the Masons or the Clintons. He'd rather just stay away from those.
Stay away
two.
from it.
He does get quiet.
I'm out.
All right, so Speedy, you've known me for a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Long time.
Long time.
So you know that there's some sort of indictment on me. Well, I don't know whether it's true or not. Legit. My wife seems to bring it up that I have a tendency not to pay attention.
No.
To not be completely aware of the details of things. She said
You don't pay attention, but you want everything to be right. I know it's a battle. It's probably a
struggle.
battle within yourself.
So how these, and Speedy knows, when I'm speaking somewhere, if it wasn't for Team Man Church, because on my calendar, it's just simply written in pen, May 17th, Prattville. And that's all I know. Okay. And so I actually did an interview prior to this one. So I thought, okay, I know that. And I kept trying to kind of figure out the format, which I probably should have known. And you got Bones trying to get me to understand it, and apparently this was they're doing the curriculum, which is great. Prattville First Methodist Church. So I'm already heading into the world of the Methodists. So I'm already a little uncomfortable because, being a Baptist, it's a different dynamic. You want to go in there. You don't want to go in there throwing all your Baptist stuff around. You want to be a good guest.
Yeah.
And and it's a different. It's equal but different. And so I was trying to be. They decided, and of course, Iron Hill said, "Hey, the new book's out." So they said, "Hey, we'll get some books here for the guys." That was great. Loved it. Got to meet a lot of great guys, and so I decided because of the books, because it was so last minute, because the book came out, so a lot of people who've had me book, I think this one I've been booked for like 18 months. They're like, "Oh, the book's available now. We didn't think about that. Is there any way that y'all could bring some books?" So I actually brought them, and it was raining in Alabama. So I'm like, I'm going to go a little early. Okay. And I didn't know how many speakers they had prior to
Are
me.
you solo on this one?
Yeah. I knew there was one.
Okay.
Bones is checking on me. I said, I'm good. The contact at the church, Daniel, checking, we're good. Super nice people. So I just say, hey, I'm out here. I just I'll put the books wherever you want me to put them. And then I'm just going to come in there and listen to those speakers before I go up. So we get all that handled.
It was storming Saturday morning.
Yeah, it was raining real hard.
It was acting up
when I got there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Understand that just because I don't know who a speaker is doesn't mean anything, because I don't know everybody who speaks. So I'm looking at the list. I see two guys. They give their testimony about how the curriculum has impacted their lives. Great, big fans of the show. They did a super job. That was very moving, encouraging to the whole team. And then, you had some other people talking and so I looked down and I said, well, there's a guy looks like before me whose name is Jody Fuller. And
first and last name.
Yeah. Well, he's prepared. I've prepared.
Oh,
him
is
for
he?
today, yeah.
Okay.
And thankfully he has a tremendous sense of humor.
Sorry, Jody.
Well, no, he knew this was coming. So
I'm still sorry.
So he was there with his beautiful little daughter, and I don't know. I mean, I'm sitting there listening to the people before me, and it's going great. And so Jody gets up, and there was he served our country in the military, and he's still wearing that military cut. And the guy left something out, though, in the intro that I thought was super, super important. Super important. And I had moved from, as a Baptist, when I first walked in, I sat on the back row. It's just instinct.
Yeah.
And I realized, hey, I need to move to the front since I'll be speaking next. I don't need to be keeping around through here, hey, where's Rick? I'm back here,
Yeah.
So I moved to the front to sit up there by Daniel, who's, my contact for the men's ministry there. Everybody's got their man church shirts on. It's great. And he gets up there, and Jody says, well, there's one thing that the introduction that was left out, and that was a great introduction, and that is that I stutter.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, boy.
Oh, shoot. And the minute
stuttering speaker?
And the minute he said that.
Professional speaker.
And then the minute he said that, I immediately thought, I wish Speedy was here. Because just to watch you, because I would have been like, I would have looked at you, and the first time he got locked up, and it didn't take long.
So he come on.
We're not talking about a slight
get
stutter.
Out of the gate very good.
We're not talking about a slight stutter.
He didn't say, oh, shoot, to get out of it, did he?
Mm-mm. But the first time that he locked, I thought to myself,
Will they come out?
This is a full-blown message. I mean, this is probably a half hour. And
really about 15 minutes, but it ended up being a half hour.
Okay, Greg.
He takes an hour.
By the grace of Almighty God, he has a tremendous sense of humor about it.
Well, he probably has to.
Takes it and uses it.
He uses it, and he has some very funny stories about life as a stutterer. That's very funny. I had some big.
I like this guy.
I do. I love it.
Listen, when he told the story of how you want to play quarterback, and he worked so hard to be the quarterback for his team, I told Greg this one at the party, and he was funny. And he said he was all fired up, and he was getting ready to drive the team down the field. They were 5 points behind, minute on the clock, and all 3 timeouts left. And he said, I could see myself being hoisted off the field like Rudy. And
all right.
And he's, when you get excited as a stutterer, apparently it really manifests itself.
It ramps up.
And he said, so I throw a completion on first down for 9 yards, and I run to the referee to call a timeout, and he starts stuttering. And he says, that was my last time to be quarterback. Clock ran out.
You couldn't stop the clock. We played with a stutterer, Rick, in football.
He said
On
he
our team.
stuttered. Yeah, he said he stuttered so bad when he sat on Santa Claus's knee when he was a little boy, he got 5 skateboards.
That's a good one. That is a good one. I mean, come on. If you don't think that's funny. That's awesome.
Give me the style of the stutter.
Oh, it's a classic stutter.
Lock up.
Okay, just a
classic
at the beginning of the word.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and you know certain words hit him harder.
Okay.
You know, he struggles with M's.
Oh yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. And
Okay.
but
Okay.
no, but
All
but no,
right.
but
Okay.
it's
I'm
I'm
sure.
sure.
I don't know who that was. I don't know who that was.
I'm sure that face doesn't come with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's trying to work his way through it. But let me tell you, that a funny man.
Well, we might have to get him on the
Oh
show.
no, I told him when I got up to speak, I said, "Hey, Jody, didn't see that coming, needed that." I said, "Let me tell you this: our show is a show that's done by 4 men with speech impediments of every kind.
Yes.
We are missing a stutterer."
Yes.
And I said, if you could report to the studio Monday, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah.
And that you're all we're missing.
All right.
We've been, we even looked. Remember the stutter we lost back in the Rick and Bubba days?
Yeah, it was
And
excellent.
I thought if we could make that right on the Rick Burgess show, I found him.
Oh, this is the guy.
Maybe he'd
he's embracing.
Maybe he'd give us like news updates, but only have 30, 60 seconds to get it out.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's got to hurry.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you, funny.
See, I can see that.
Funny guy. Very.
Well, that's
funny.
awesome.
Yeah, and
Did you actually pay attention to his message?
I didn't, but well, no, his message was about communication. Now I got that. I'm just kidding around, but it was, but his comedy is what
Stutterer about communication.
Well, no, Greg, I'm sorry if you're a stutterer and you're funny. And you're doing a message about communication. That's fantastic.
Hey.
Yeah. So, Jody, what a pleasure to
Well
meet
done,
you.
buddy.
What a great sense of humor you have, and you were very, very, very funny.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
The success you've already had matters at University of Maryland Global Campus because we're a school for real life. An accredited state university, UMGC lets you earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning, life, and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer affordable tuition and online and hybrid courses. No application fee if you apply by May 30th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickhouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickhouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Thank you, America. By the way, Jody also talking about on Saturday when he talked about how when you stutter, everybody tries to finish your sentences. Pretty funny. They're trying to guess what you're going to say. And he said, that's my whole life. Everybody keeps trying to finish my sentences. And I could so see you doing that.
But there's nothing better that someone says, here I am, I'm making light of it myself. Great. And it relaxes the whole room and everybody can have fun.
He doesn't take himself serious and he gets it. And he's also served our country well. I mean, he was one of those that served, had stopped, and then when he saw 9/11, he re-enlisted and went back and fought again.
Wow.
So funny when he talked about how he says that people can't. He said he was in the military. I always found it funny that people who were actually sergeants never seemed to be able to spell the word sergeant. He said, I saw so many different versions of the word sergeant. He goes, and I really made fun of them until they made me lieutenant. Really? Really funny. So from there, Greg, a big celebration this past weekend. I know that your granddaughter, Marin Burgess, had already had her official day, but the party was Saturday.
Party was Saturday.
Saturday.
Get them all together, and here we go.
So I was rolling from Prattville, Alabama, over to where you guys were, and I was not going to make it right when the party started, which led to a precious moment with your granddaughter. Now, keep in mind, she's turning 4. Look at that, Precious.
Look at her.
She's sweet.
And that one in the background, you keep an eye on that one. Little Mary Hollis back there.
Peeking around.
You talk about funny. We'll tell you a story on her. But so
that bunch.
Let me tell you how precious this was. Now, there were a couple of wake-up calls. You know, none of us realize how we're aging. And when everybody starts sending you pictures, you're like, okay, so that just looks like, when I came in, so I was about an hour late from this party starting. I knew I was going to miss stuff, but I just wanted to be sure that I got there and got to see her and see the rest of the grandkids, because getting to hang out with Greg's grandkids is just it is a thrill a minute.
Plus, you try to mess with Papa too.
Oh yeah, I love to mess with Greg, and I love to mess with
Taylor was there. He likes it.
Yeah, Taylor loves it, and I love to get Lily going. You know. By the way, I was successful.
Oh yeah,
on that one.
Yeah, you were.
And Chandler, who is Greg. How about his daughter? By the way, she is just like Greg. Taylor is not as much like Greg as Chandler is.
Yeah.
Taylor's actually I don't think he'll make fun of just everybody. No. But Greg and Chandler will.
Well.
So
she doesn't like George Strait either.
Now keep in mind that when I come on the scene, I mean the party's been rolling.
We've been bouncing in a bouncy house.
You know, we talk red cheeks. All the kids have red cheeks.
I've been going hard.
Oh, red cheek. So I came in.
They're kind of hot after a rain too. It's something about it.
Yeah, and so I tried to pull. Like I've said before, the only person who has less responsibilities of grandparents is a great uncle.
Oh yeah.
All I am is I'm just fun zone. So I come in with just gifts galore. It's a princess party. And so I got her like a Rapunzel little princess doll.
She loves.
And then they had done a different kind of party for Ellis, who had his. See, this is when you look and you realize this is just a little girl, and there's some old man that's brought her a doll. I don't know who this I don't know who this old man is that is talking to Marin. But that little sweet little precious little tiny little precious. Guess what she did?
What?
She turns around, and Greg's already talked about this. His granddaughter, Marin, she talks a lot, but she's not loud.
Yeah.
She keeps it right in here when she's talking to you. She's right there and there. I mean, she's going to talk just like that. And so I've been down to
with a hoarse voice.
Yeah, I've been down to give her the baby doll. I mean, the gift, and then she does it. And then I give the boys. Because since Ellis's birthday had just happened too, I come in and Pace and Ellis, I just hand them a little bag full of action figures from Minecraft. Is that what they're into?
They like
just to say, hey,
I used to make fun of that.
Hey, y'all had a Build-A-Bear party. Uncle Rick wasn't there. Y'all did a different format. But I missed your birthday. Here's a present from Aunt Sherry and Uncle Rick, and then that got them going. So I realized that Marin is talking to me because I've been down. You see there, and I kiss her on the little head, and she turned around. And she goes, "Look at that precious moment right there. You think I don't love that little thing?" Of course, I don't know who the old man is kissing that kid, but anyway,
gray beard.
So then all of a sudden she looks at me. She goes, "There's still some cake upstairs, Uncle Rick. If you want to get a piece of cake, there's some cake up there for you, and there's still some pizza. Did you miss the pizza? You missed when we did the cake, so there's some cake up there if you still want something, and get you a piece of cake and maybe get you some pizza." And I was like, it's like she's the host of the party. She's like, and I was like, well, thank you, Marin. Thank you very much. I will
make sure you were fed.
Isn't that funny? She was like, "You missed when we did the cake, but there's some cake up there."
And she made sure there was still some pizza.
Still some pizza.
Still some pizza.
Yeah. And
Papa didn't eat it all.
Right.
No, he tried.
He tried. But just the whole
He
world.
thought Rick wasn't coming. He was eating his share.
Right.
Lee told him stop eating, but he wouldn't.
And how did everything go with the men conference? I was like, no, she didn't do all that. But I mean,
I heard really a stutter.
Can you do an impression of that stutter for me for my birthday? But no, it was. It was.
Why didn't Papa like George Strait?
Right, and what it is now, they're at the age now where they can all go and play somewhere else.
Yeah,
like a playroom or something,
Entertain
like somebody's
themselves.
room. So we're all doing that. Well, Marin gets her finger hurt.
Yeah, there's always something.
And
Ellis thinks he's in trouble for doing it.
Now keep in mind that Greg's little tiny granddaughter, Mary Hollis, who's two. Okay, tiny and 2. She goes with them, and then she'll come back to us, and then she'll go to them, and she'll come back to us, and so she's with us. So she misses this whole ordeal. She's not there when Marin gets her finger hurt. Ellis comes up to report to us that something's happened to Marin. She's hurt her finger. We think it's possible we're going to see blood shooting or a broken. It turns out not to be any big deal.
Okay.
And Pace, comes up with his big expressive eyes. I'm like, "Pace, what happened?" He's like, he just shrugged his shoulders.
I don't know.
Yeah, don't pull me into this. And so then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Mary Hollis takes control of the room to tell us what happened, but she wasn't down there.
No. She gave us a whole rundown, but you weren't there.
Mary Hollis, she hurt her finger, and her finger got hurt, and then there was a hurt of her finger. and we're like, okay, don't think you were down there.
Yeah.
But
she went and gave us her play-by-play.
We go to the scene, report of Mary Hollis.
And she'll just have a conversation with you. It's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she'll just sit down.
What about when she made that declaration to her mama, and her mom says, you know who's that over? That's Uncle Rick, and I miss him.
Yeah.
and she came over. And she came over and gave me a little hug, gave me a little snuggle. Said she missed me. But it was a great day. It was a great day, and
I can't believe Marin's 4.
Oh.
So I got a 6-year-old, 2 4-year-olds, and a 2-year-old.
My
Good
goodness.
night.
Busy.
Yeah.
I don't understand why Papa doesn't like George Strait.
Yeah. Just don't understand it.
Oh, boy.
Top of the hour.
Why didn't he like gospel music?
Okay.
Papa does like cake, though, even though he's type 2 diabetic.
Right, yeah. and a fritter, too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, let's be honest. Conservatives, we're kind of winning right now. I mean, anybody tired of winning? Momentum, gaining some ground, people waking up. But this is not the time to go to sleep. Did anybody out there play a little ball? I played a little ball. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before. But you know what did we learn from every coach we ever had? Hey, don't lay down. Hey, don't let them get back in the game. You once you're up, you got to go ahead. I mean, this is the time to really extend that lead, put some distance. So Blaze TV exists to make sure we can do that. Investigative journalism. It seems dead. No, if you subscribe to Blaze TV, then you know that they have investigative journalism. You know they have documentaries that sheds light into the I'm talking about just the dark, deep state. So here's the beauty. Blaze TV is only $8 a month. I mean, some of the expensive coffees cost that. 26 cents a day to stand with the platform. And because you are part of the Rick Burgess Show, which is also a partner with Blaze, and we have content on Blaze too, including the new podcast, Strange Encounters, blazetv.com/Rick, and we're going to get you $20 off an annual plan. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Apparently, there's this football team, big football team, and this guy named Bill Burgess was a coach and a player there for a long time. I don't know. I know Rick from Rick and Bubba, previously with Rick and Bubba, is here, and this is his dad. So try to just say, okay, let's just pretend we know who his dad is. Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
Him, I guess.
He knows it. He's just been dragged into this thing with me.
Stu?
Yeah.
I will tell you, if I was going to ask about a team, I'm going to ask Stu over you, Glenn.
I would hope so.
Am I going to Stu, though, if I have other options?
No,
likely not.
Okay, welcome. Tell me about your dad.
So you guys are so kind to have me on. Of course, we, as you said, spent 31 years doing the Rick and Bubba Show, and now this year started the Rick Burgess Show. We're 5 months in. As you said, got the new podcast on Blaze TV, still working with you guys. So this has been something that I have been thinking about for a while, about writing a book about my dad, iconic figure. And it's not just a football book or anything like that. It's really about the men, and I know you guys have talked about it so many times. They're a dying breed, and we desperately need them back. So in order to mold the next generation, we need to be able to look to the model. And Dad was an incredible leader, influencer, wonderful father. Isn't that a nice change of pace for a man to actually say his father was great? But he was one of a kind, a true original. You know how we throw around that phrase a lot, hey, they broke the mold on that one. And then you're thinking, did they really? In this case, I can tell you, especially the two of you who've never met him, there is no one on this planet that I've ever met quite like Bill Burgess. And, he was so humble that I knew I couldn't do the book until it was the right time. And unfortunately, he passed away in December of 2023, battled Alzheimer's in the final years of his life. And when he passed, I said, you know what, now's the time to give him, the recognition that he would have never wanted but deserved, and try to use him to help influence not just men. My wife read it because it comes across like this is a dude book, and it certainly is beneficial for men. And you know that I have a real heart for men's ministry, and you guys have been kind enough to let me talk about that in the past. But this is actually a book for anyone. I remember my wife read it, and I came home, and she's a real writer, so I was nervous about her assessment. And she said, you know what, I knew you're dead for 30 years, but after reading this book, I understand you better. And I also I was taught two things by your dad in this book that I need to apply to my life today. So it's got a lot of comedy in it. It's got a lot of seriousness in it. You'll laugh, you'll cry. You've heard that before. Yeah. I always say this. If my dad was coaching football today, he would be put in jail.
So if anybody doesn't know who his dad was, American football coach, he was head coach at Jacksonville State University, I believe. Also played for Auburn.
Correct.
Yeah, and in the Hall of Fame. So tell me, what do you get? What do we learn from your father that we should know?
Well, you think about the title. I could tell you and Stu both had a reaction to the title, and I knew that would be the case. It really is an intriguing and provocative title. Men Don't Run in the Rain. I can't tell you how many people are like, man, as soon as I saw that, I was like, what? And I opened up the book telling you about me being a kid, and I kept noticing that anytime it would rain, thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour. We cranked out a brand new week. Thank you for all your feedback, for supporting the show. We'll get some of your phone calls in this week. A lot going on. Speedy, Greg, and Adler already here. If you missed all that we've already covered today, catch it today on the Rick Burgess Show archive on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on your own time. So somebody from Tex Nation, which one of Greg's 4 grandkids seems to be the most like him? Thankfully, none of them. Thankfully, none of them.
They're still young. We got to give them.
They're all very well behaved. They don't seem mean. They don't seem to have a. They may have a temper that I don't know about, but now I knew Greg as a little boy, and none of them really seem to be
so far.
Maybe a little bit might have some potential. I don't know. Can she throw one?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I don't know, but that's funny.
That may be the one.
Good question, but I think that maybe God has been good, and none of the negative things have probably been passed on, but only the positives.
There you go.
Yeah. Now I did ask. I did notice those strangely Greg's grandkids. They don't like puppets.
Yeah.
No, I'm just.
That's just it. I covered that one right again.
Yeah. So we got. All right, we got a couple of things to update you on, and I know we've hit a couple of things earlier, but we haven't hit this one. A little Trump action here. Trump. Hey. So Trump, boy, he really went scorched earth on Comey over the weekend, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, Jamie Comey is back.
Yeah.
Had y'all forgotten about him?
I had.
Don't send the message out.
What was that weird? He had some seashells spelling something weird.
It was
86 Trump.
Yeah, it means doesn't mean assassination.
Well, it was 8647. That's what it was.
Correct.
Yeah. So get rid of or kill.
Okay, what are y'all
47.
What are y'all talking about?
5647.
I thought it's 86.
86.
But what I'm talking, what do you
Excuse me.
even mean by that? What does that? I mean, where did this come from? Did he put this on something?
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay, so I didn't know that.
Yeah,
So you had
James Comey posts a picture. He's at the beach, evidently.
Okay.
And here it is right here. And he obviously set up the shells to look like this. So 86-47 is the picture that he posted. He said something about the seashells look so pretty right now, or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's so inappropriate.
So here is Trump talking about that with James Comey that got back in the news over the weekend. So here he is talking about these seashells and what all this meant and the fact that he's the FBI director or was. And here we go.
He knew exactly what that meant. A child knows what that meant. If you're the FBI director and you don't know what that meant assassination. And it says it loud and clear. Now, he wasn't very competent, but he was competent enough to know what that meant. And he did it for a reason, and he was hit so hard. Because people like me, and they like what's happening with our country. Our country's become respected again, and all this. And he's calling for the assassination of the president.
Obviously, he apologized and said he doesn't.
Well, he
wasn't calling
apologized
for
because he was
violence. But
look, he's a very bad.
What do you want to see happen?
What
do you want to see happen?
I don't want to take a position on it because that's going to be up to Pam and all of the great people. But I will say this: I think it's a terrible thing, and when you add his history to that, if he had a clean history, he doesn't. He's a dirty cop. He's a dirty cop, and if he had a clean history, I could understand if there was a leniency, but I'm going to let them make that decision.
So he's saying I'll just let those that have now have that responsibility. They can investigate Comey, and I'll let them decide what's going to happen to him. So that was you talk about irresponsible. No matter, you can come back and say, well, that doesn't really mean kill, and I didn't mean anything like that. You just don't do that in that position. I mean. Bottom line, that's a pretty simple answer. Okay, so
by the way, Comey is he's just such a weirdo. He put out. Did you guys know that he writes like thrillers, like fiction books?
I think I did hear something about that back when he was in the news more.
Yes. And in his most recent thriller book, it's talking about how a U.S. attorney is trying to take down this far-right media personality, a popular podcast host that is vilifying those that are destroying America and all this stuff. And you're like, this guy's deranged. This guy is so political, and he's a lefty, and it's just unbelievable that he was in the position that he was.
So 3A, I know this is the new thing now. Have y'all seen, this is the craze now that they have, this is this AI babies thing.
Yes.
I can't get enough of it.
Speedy sent me like 5 of these this week.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Everybody's a baby now, and they have these little babies, and they're talking like the people. It is on fire right now.
I was going to let you pick the one you like. Now, to the radio audience, it's just going to be Trump talking.
Right.
Okay, so you're not going to get it. But understand that Trump and Elon are sitting beside each other, and they both have baby heads.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently, even like at workplaces now, everybody they're taking things, and they're all using this baby thing. The baby thing is out of control.
Well, somebody did one on Speedy on our thing.
Yes, they did.
Week.
Yes, they did.
They did.
Yeah, but I mean, these are where they talk and everything.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, when I was on with Glenn Beck Friday, and I thank him for that. By the way, somebody on Text Nation said because you were on the phone, there was a little bit of Dickie Nadmeyer in you talking to him. That's probably true. But I heard them talking about it. Apparently they're doing it at the office. They keep making him and stew babies and stuff like that. So this is completely out of control. So here's one with Elon and Trump, and the little baby even has Trump's hair.
It does.
So here we go.
Elon called me. He said, they're trying to drive us apart. I said, absolutely. No, they said, we have breaking news. Donald Trump has ceded control of the presidency to Elon Musk. President Musk will be attending a cabinet meeting tonight at 8 o'clock. And I say, it's just so obvious. They're so bad at it. I used to think they were good at it. They're actually bad at it, because if they were good at it, I'd never be president.
I can't get enough of it.
That's funny.
It's hilarious. Little baby head.
So
anybody heard from Elon? Trump done banned him. He didn't give him the old Spanish archer.
That Spanish archer. But you know how sometimes somebody comes out and they get a little bit hot, and you're like, hey, let's tone him down.
Plus, if you're stealing some of Trump's light.
My favorite though is 3B. RFK Jr. is a baby head.
Okay, it's a whole minute, so we won't do the whole thing.
No, we won't. But
that voice.
Oh yeah,
I got to see it. I have to see
you got it all.
You got a great face.
He's sitting there at a Senate hearing or something.
The problem of corruption is not just in the federal agencies; it's in Congress too. Almost all the members of this panel are accepting, including yourself, are accepting millions of dollars from the pharmaceutical industry. And protecting their interests.
I thought that was. I ran for president like you. I got millions and millions of contributions. They did not come from the executives, not one nickel of PAC money from the pharmaceutical industry. They came from workers.
2020.
It just goes back before everybody's a baby.
That's good.
I remember when we played that real clip.
Yes,
we played that
we
clip
did.
for real, and
We
it's
did.
so good.
Yeah.
Wow. And even like the babies are wearing baby suits and stuff. Y'all, AI is getting out of control.
Funny. All right, America, let's go unscreened phone calls next. Our first chance to check in with you. We've hit a lot today. Let's find out what's on your mind at 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And I kept noticing that anytime it would rain, that if my dad was outside, he would never change his walk. He would walk in the rain, never scurrying, never frantic. And I was little, so I never questioned him about it. Well, I got about 13, 14 years old, and I was at school because he was also coached high school football before he coached college, and it's where I went to school. A lot of you may not know this, but I'm actually an Oxford graduate. I'm not trying to get all arrogant. Of course, that's Oxford High School, but it's true. It's actually absolutely true. So it's in between Atlanta and Birmingham. If you're ever in the Deep South, where I grew up is where you stop and go to the bathroom. If you're going to either one of those cities,
Right.
So anyway, I was outside waiting to ride home with him because I wasn't old enough to drive yet, but I was already playing junior high football, and he was the athletic director and head coach of the varsity. So he comes out, well, one of those, classic Alabama thunderstorms in the heat of summer start. Well, I go to run to his truck, and he takes his forearm and he stops me. And I looked at him. He said, "Men don't run in the rain." And at the time, I was like, "What?" He said, "Men, we don't run in the rain. We walk to the truck." And I started thinking, what in the world did he mean by that? But over time, I understood it wasn't about, don't look stupid or whatever. It was like men should be steady. Men should be fearless. And if you're going to be frantic about the rain, what about in life when you face something that truly is difficult? How will you ever, he was already looking ahead, how are you ever going to stand in and have a headship and leadership in your family? How are you going to deal with difficulties when they come your way? If you think rain is difficult, and my dad's perfect vision of a man and his family is that in the pouring rain, his wife would be put in the car dry, his kids would be put in the back seat dry, and then he would sit at the steering wheel soaking wet.
In looking through this, I don't know if I taught my kids anything that profound at all. But your dad said so many things to you that are so important. One of the things that he said on just remaining humble is nobody cares what you did last year. And here's a guy who, no, they care about what you did last year, Dad. You're in the Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah. His humility was incredible. And he also, since he coached such a team sport, he was infuriated about individual awards. We literally had to tell him, "Dad, you're accepting this award on behalf of all the coaches, all the teams." He's like, no individual wins a football game. No individual has a successful football program. And he always had that attitude. But what he meant by that was, and he taught me that lesson. He said, you can't spend the rest of your life continually tell stories about what you did last year. What are you going to do this year to make it count? And you can't drag last year. He taught me that lesson, as you guys may have seen in the book, because I had started on varsity as a sophomore, which that drove him crazy. But my position coach actually gave me that. And so when I came back the next year as a junior, I thought, well, I'm a starter. And I wasn't even doing anything. I don't think that was that big a deal. But he stopped practice day one. He said, hey, get on the sideline. Let's get somebody in here who wants to play. And I was over there going, what is he even talking about? And I'm over there getting a drink of water or whatever, and he walks over and he says, hey, let me just tell you about this. Nobody cares what you did last year. It has no impact on what we're doing preparing this team. And I thought, okay, he's teaching a football lesson, but he's teaching much more than that. We all know the men and women that keep telling that same story about what they did 25 years ago, but what have you done today?
So did your dad, kids generally don't take that stuff well when you're saying it to them. You know what I mean? They're like, my dad is so frustrating. Did you take it that way, or did you understand the lessons when he was giving them? And was he just a hard ass all the time, or? No, he really wasn't. Every player that ever played for him will tell you this. He was hard, but he was fair. And it was that fair side that bought what you're thinking about, why you didn't. Now, there were days you got frustrated with him, of course, but did I understand the depth of the lessons when they were coming? Yeah. Not all of them. But let me tell you why I was willing to listen, and he was a great leader. And this is the biggest part, and you just said it. Please do not picture my dad being the great Santini.
Go Unscreened phone calls, America. It's your turn, and the lines are open right now. Come on and join us. You heard Ken Osborne give you the number, 888-6-BIG-BOX or 888-624-4869. As you are dialing, and it'll go unscreened, so you're going to hear ringing. Just hang with it. Fatty15.com/BigVox, brand new sponsor. Rick, what in the world is Fatty15? Was that your nickname when you turned 15? No.
Hey, Fatty 15.
No. It's pioneering health at a cellular level, developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy. It's the result of years of research and development to isolate the good fat that we need and put it back in our bodies to help protect us against age-related breakdowns. C15 is the one that is most sought after. It's the one that is the best for us. It's the best fat. C15. So they have that in a capsule, and you're ready to go. 90-day subscription. Get the starter kit. As a fan of the show, you get 15% off at fatty15.com/BigVox. This is a step forward on our biological health and the aging process. Go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors as well. To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go ahead.
Hey, this is John from Nashville.
Hey, John.
I got a bone to pick with people that are naming their kids all kind of things these days. I was coaching youth football yesterday, flag football.
Oh boy!
And it just hit me. If you're a biggin and your wife is a biggin, your chances of having a child is pretty high of being a biggin, right?
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
And they're 40 times, probably going to be about 20 seconds. For the love of everything that is good and kind, do not name your child the literal name Flob.
What now?
Flob?
Flob?
His name is Flob. His real name is Flob.
Flob?
Yes.
No
Flob.
way. No way, John. No way.
His real name is Flob. I said, is this your nickname? I was the sub coach yesterday. And I said, is this your nickname? He said, no, this is my real name. I said, you want me to call you Flob? And he said, yes, sir.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Who names their kid Flob no matter how they turn out? I don't want to name a kid Flob.
He's going to hold it against you later. I can promise you that.
Boy, he is. He's going to change his name.
Flobber.
Mm-hmm. We continue. This is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
I'm so confused. I'm trying to look up any culture that uses that name.
It's Olive. This is my last day of school, and what's your favorite summer memory that you had as a kid? Bye.
Bye, Olive. I hope you have a good
Is that
summer.
Olive again? Hey, Olive.
Well, Adler, yours was that year that you were kicked out of a theme park, wasn't it? No,
sorry, buddy.
No, and your parents almost changed your name to Flob, I think.
Guys, I'm trying. I didn't mean to walk all over Olive there.
Poor little Olive.
I'm trying to find any culture that uses that or anyone, and that's not a real name.
You know what? That sounds like something that some weird celebrity would name their kid.
It is.
In UK slang, that means spit.
Well, think about how close it is to John's point of slob.
Or flop or blob.
It's not short for anything. It doesn't exist.
No, that can't be the kid's real name.
No.
He's messing with you. Something.
Favorite summer memory? I don't know. I was just so thrilled.
I remember being, when you say kid, we were teenagers, driving to the swimming hole where the swing was through the Armourville.
Oh, yeah.
We'd go there every day and get on that swing.
Yeah.
Of course, come to find out we were swimming in the most polluted creek in the whole state of Alabama, but we didn't know it.
We didn't know that at the time.
No.
We did not.
Yeah.
No, that was
going
good.
to lakes always fun.
No, you know what? We didn't, of course,
We had a good old swimming hole.
our parents didn't have the kind of money for us to be jet setters, as kids. We were just thrilled that school was over.
Yeah.
And then summer meant that there was, and I'm
in
with
the
you.
pool. Remember when you had season pass to
That's
the
what I was
pool?
about to say. Season pass to the public pool was probably my favorite thing.
Yeah.
You went out there every day. You guys were out there because nobody's parents had money to go anywhere. How about this? When I grew up, I did not know one wealthy person. Not only were we not wealthy, I didn't know any wealthy people, even anywhere near my circle. And so we all pretty much knew we were going to be out at the public pool all week, all summer, and we loved it.
That I went by not too long ago. They've taken the diving boards down. I guess nowadays we're scared. I mean, we had a 3-meter high dive.
Oh, it was fantastic.
And then 2 low dives. And the dive pool was about 18 feet deep. It was
great. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. You're on the air. Go ahead.
Yes, I just wanted to say tomorrow my youngest son graduates kindergarten, and then my oldest son, he's going to be graduating high school with honors from Eufaula High School.
Well, how about this? One of those, a big accomplishment. The other one, not so much. But I mean, it's still special.
2 ends.
Still special. 2 ends of the spectrum.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, Greg.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
Jamie Johnson wrote for George Strait, so choke on that, peanut boy.
Again, Jamie Johnson had to bail him out.
Oh, great.
Great.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for that, he'd just be standing there.
By the way, did you know that Hank Hill left you a message?
You know what? I did hear
we
that.
have that coming up.
I'd like to play it. Peanut boy.
Unscreened.
If you're so offended that I don't like a singer you like, and it's to that point, you must have a good life if that's your worst problem.
Here we go.
Eat it.
Release the
My
Kraken.
gosh. I can't stand it. He don't like the same singer I like. Oh, my gosh. My goodness.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
I really don't like him now.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure and do another welfare check because I know Greg's getting emotionally ready for the Earnhardt documentary that's coming out this week.
Oh,
so
when
I
is
want to make
that?
sure he can hold tight.
What day
It
is that
starts
coming?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Oh,
What's it on? What channel?
Yeah, what platform?
Prime?
It's going to be on. I think it's going to be on Amazon Prime.
Oh, yeah.
Greg, look, you can.
Oh, I'll be all over that. I think it's like 3 episodes.
Imagine the state that Greg will be in Friday.
That, and I saw on new movie releases or whatever. Have y'all seen the movie documentary on Led Zeppelin?
No.
Becoming Led Zeppelin?
Yes. I saw the trailer on that, and I said, that is Greg Burgess.
I'll
to a
watch
T.
it.
I want to see it too. Matter of fact, I was going to watch it the other day, got distracted.
Yeah, I can believe it. I watched this weekend.
What? Oh, please.
I Am Honey Boo Boo, or I Was Honey Boo Boo. It's the movie about that. And it was terrible. It was so terrible. It was a Lifetimer. It was a movie about her and how her mom ripped her money off, and Mama June didn't handle it well.
You watched a movie based on Honey Boo Boo?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
And every now and then she would narrate it. Alana would, Honey Boo Boo.
No, she didn't.
Looking sharp.
Wait, is it a documentary?
No,
is it
it's
like
a movie, but she'll do a spoken part to start like the scene. You know?
Oh,
but no, it's a movie about how like her mom took all of her money and all that.
Oh, Greg.
How old is she now?
She's in college. Says she's going to be a nurse.
But did they have a falling out? I didn't know they had did they have
Yeah,
a falling
I think
out?
one of her sisters ended up taking custody of her.
By the way, Greg,
really?
let me tell you, I just want to make this clear. Greg Burgess knows that Honey Boo Boo's in college and is studying to be a nurse.
Well, I just watched the movie.
I know, Greg. That's why. That's how. It's the only way you
and
could
it was
know.
a terrible movie. It wasn't good at all.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Watch it.
Hey, Rick, I live here in Prattville, and I know that you came here, and I thought I saw you at the gas station until your doppelganger had made a beeline to the cooler and grabbed a case of Coors Light, and I said, man, Rick knows how to party.
You know what? That was honestly though, and I don't know about time travel.
That's funny.
That could have been me from the 80s.
Yeah, that's true, Rick. You may have somehow jumped one.
Or let's face it, I was speaking to Methodists. No, that was not me. I didn't stop to get any gasoline. But by the way, in the day back during the mullet days, the silver bullet was my choice.
Yeah.
The bullet and I, we ran.
You and the bullet were friends.
Friends.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, old friend.
Hello. So.
Got on my drinking shorts and I'm ready.
Yeah, that's old Rick though.
Yes.
Might have been the ghost of old Rick.
That's where he jumped time somewhere.
Somebody said Brett Favre Netflix documentary.
I saw that.
Out.
It's coming out.
Really? Well, this is going to be an emotional week. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Willing to listen, and he was a great leader. And this is the biggest part, and you just said it. Please do not picture my dad being the great Santini. It was nothing like that. He was hard. He was no nonsense. It was his way or no way if he was in leadership. But he also would come home and leave all of that at the office. At home, he had a gregarious laugh that would fill up an entire house. He never took us out in the yard. So we're going to run through some drills today, boys. Nothing like that. When I told him I wanted to play football, he said, why? When I was, in a little league, he said, if you want to play because you want to, don't play because you think I want you to. And he didn't coach us in little league. He didn't take us out in the yard, like I said, to make us run. When he came home, he was dad, and he was fun, and he was also really, our mom was probably more of the heavy in the house. Now, look, when Dad was called in, that was the end of the foolishness, okay? But Mom kind of handled the daily outbreaks. Dad was only brought in for the heavy stuff. And I think the thing that I could say that I loved the most about him is that we always felt safe.
Why do you think this is important now?
I think we're missing this. I think there is, my mother is a powerful woman. She's still alive today, and she certainly was not inferior to him in any way, but our house had structure. And the man was the head of the house and had a headship and a leadership, and the mom, his total equal. They were equal, but they were beautifully distinct.
Yeah.
And that's how God made the family, and we're turning that upside down. And we're taking men like my dad, and instead of celebrating them, we're actually criticizing them and calling that toxic masculinity when it's not. Now, there is a form of toxic masculinity, no doubt about that. But men like my dad, that's not it. And we're letting that being lumped in because he was a leader, because he was an influencer, because he believed you needed to be tough, because he believed you needed to stand in the gap, because he believed you needed to be steady, but he believed you didn't need to make excuses. He believed you didn't worry about things like rain that would take you off the main goal of where you're going. He was actually invaluable, and there was a time when men like him just blended into society. They weren't even considered to be a big deal.
Right.
But we're losing them, and we got to turn that around.
How much would your father stick out now?
Right. Well, like I said, if he was coaching, they would want to put him in jail. I can't, and you see the thing that's missed, especially these young males, they crave a man like my dad. And we have males that think that they should be babied and spoiled and given whatever they want, and that's the way to, that's no way to lead. I'll tell you, there are men everywhere we go. Can you imagine this, Glenn and Stu? I can be going through an airport, and somebody will see my kids, and they'll see me, and they'll say, "Are you Bill Burgess's son, and are these his grandchildren?" And when I say yes, I can't tell you the number of times with tears in their eyes they'll say, your daddy saved my life. Your daddy was the daddy I didn't have. If it wasn't for your daddy, I'd be in jail. And we're missing those guys.
You know, it's amazing because I have always found women who just have self-confidence. They know who they are. They're comfortable in their own skin. And they just walk differently. I find those women to be incredibly attractive and beautiful. And you know, you see all these men who are becoming almost women in their attitude. I can't imagine women find that attractive. They find a man who knows who he is, you know, and knows the role of a man. I would imagine that women feel the same way about that's what's attractive, is a man who's a man. And not boastful, not coming in and, you know, let me show you how it's not none of that. Just a quiet, humble man.
Well, I will tell you, you're exactly right, and we see this a lot doing the men's ministry. And my mom will tell you this: I'm married to the kind of woman you're talking about. I'm sure you guys are too.
Yeah, we are.
But here's the thing: we're exhausting them because we're making them do our job and their job. And that's what's missing. When we went out and started reaching and discipling men with themanchurch.com, which you guys have been kind enough to let me talk about, and when we finally get men to take the proper role in the home, the biggest fans of all this are women, to your point, Glenn. They're saying, I never wanted to have headship in the home. I never wanted to usurp my husband. I knew we were equal. I'm confident in myself. I wanted to do my job, but I wanted him to do his.
Wasn't me. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Updating you on a number of things today. Our thanks to Glenn Beck and the gang, our Blaze TV brethren, for allowing me on the show Friday to talk about the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. It's a book about Greg and my dad and some of the incredible stories and influence of a true original, a one-of-a-kind, and the book is doing really, really well, so thank all of you for that. Those of you that are using the Amazon option, it's really climbing. Keep in mind the things we're seeing on Amazon, too, do not include any of the purchases that are going through our links, like the signed copies and things like that. So be sure and go in there and do some reviews and all that. That's always helpful, too, to help it climb and get into more people's hands as Dad's influence now going places that it has never gone before through this book. So had a great time with Glenn, so I thank him for that. And then today, I'm scheduled to be on with Paul Finebomb, SEC Network and his radio network, and we'll be talking about the book again today. Glenn, they have, Adler was showing it to the tubers in the break, they have the Interview Friday archive, so you can go grab that, or if you're a tuber, you're seeing it right now and listening to it because Adler's been playing it in the break. So that was great, and I've been on a ton of podcasts. Some of those are, I think, will probably drop this week. So this week, I'm doing one show, Finebomb. I'm doing 4 podcasts. I'm teaching the Wednesday Bible study, and then, of course, I got to get ready to teach Sunday school on Sunday. So with all that going on, there is not a Strange Encounters episode this week. We're going to let these 2 episodes that are out. There's 2 episodes now. We're going to kind of let those simmer a little bit, and then we'll do another one, Lord willing, next week. But this weekend, episode 3, Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle. That episode will be on the YouTube channel this weekend.
We're all nervous because we can't remember what we did.
Nope. Adler brought that up, and that he's 100% right.
Yep.
Rick, I want to let you know I'm also working on a book. It's about George Strait. It's called The Troubadour. It's kind of a biography.
Yeah.
So, Greg, you've upset Hank Hill. Mm-hmm. I mean, you've upset so many people.
You have.
And I love Hank Hill. And the only cartoon that I like.
Yeah,
as an adult.
Really?
And now you've upset
the adult
him.
Cartoon.
Greg, you upset a lot of people.
You
always do,
I didn't realize.
But the George Strait thing may be the most upset he's ever made about.
Don't get it going on Alan Jackson.
Oh yeah, who by the way has retired, right?
Yeah, we have a story about that today. I think he did the last show or something like that.
Okay, Greg.
But here's Hank.
Hey, Greg, heard you were talking bad about George Strait the other day. Let me tell you, boy, you can talk bad about Peggy. You can talk bad about Bobby. You can talk bad about propane and propane accessories. But when you talk bad about George Strait, it's go time, boy.
So good. That was excellent, by the way. Oh, I really appreciate that.
Oh, that's so
Thank
good.
you, Josh.
Oh, that was good. Hey,
goodness.
boy.
Yeah, but he got to going on off air rant about Alan Jackson Friday.
I'm
was
not
like, man,
giving my opinion of any classic anybody
Oh, so you're
anymore.
scared. Okay, you let people bully you. That's fine.
huh?
Everybody's acting
So you
silly.
like Alan though, right? That's good though. You like.
Am I going to listen to his music? Is that what you're asking me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Chattahoochee?
Maybe the worst one.
Alan Jackson retires from touring after 30 years on the road.
I thought he had already retired.
Alan Jackson discovering what I did 3 decades, long time.
That's a long time.
So there you go. Alan Jackson, Greg, you have nothing to say about him, I hope.
Met him at a Titans game
I've
one
never
time.
given him much. Him and let me just say this: him and George Strait are similar in their style and their
Here we go.
right.
Yep.
So y'all
There
figure it out.
Right.
She's gone country, Greg. She's gone country.
Oh,
Now
So you
that
don't
song I
like
kinda like.
George Jones. You
I
don't
didn't-
like Alan Jackson.
That might hurt
or
the
George
most.
Strait.
I'm not saying anything else. I
But
don't
that's
like,
what, no,
people
you
don't
said
know how
that.
to
I'm
act.
scared.
You said the others. You've already said that.
Yeah, we're just quoting you.
So you're going to let people, just shut you up, I guess.
No, it ain't that. I'm just trying to be respectful for these legends.
Oh, are you? You weren't.
they're retiring.
You weren't respectful to everybody got on you about it.
Yeah.
So I guess you're scared.
No,
living on love, Greg. Come on, living
Put
on
it this
love.
way: if he does retire, I'll not know it. I won't notice.
So you're saying if people get upset with you, you'll be quiet.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand Alan Jackson either.
There it is. I got it.
Thank you.
By the way, this goes to the text option. It said, Rick, the reason why none of Greg's grandchildren are like him because they don't have you as a big brother.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
And it's not. Somebody said I just dislike country music. No, I like some of it.
But we've never been huge country
Not
music fans,
huge.
and we've owned that.
You like Garth Brooks?
Yeah, seen him in concert twice.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, why would I spend money to go to a concert?
Because your wife wants to go.
Yeah, well, that was part of it. Probably the main part, but it was
Right.
good. It was real good.
Oh, I wish you would have seen one of my kids discovered. It was young Broderick. He discovered, and he's married now. He should know, but I know he's only been married a little over a year or so. But he was surprised on that artist thing. Sherry was playing some Norah Jones music, and she said, "We know your dad and I went to see Norah Jones in concert." And he just whipped his head around and he said, "Dad." I said, "What, bud?" He goes, "You went to see Norah Jones?"
Well,
I
I bet
said,
that was tough.
I said, "I did." And he goes, "Do you like Norah Jones?" And I said, that's not the point. I said, "I don't mind hearing a song or two from her. Plays the piano pretty well. It's a laid back situation. Your mama wanted to go, and I took her on a date.
Longest night of your life. Yeah.
It was. You don't think an artist like that has so many songs.
Yeah, boy.
Because you haven't heard many of them.
Yeah, you knew a couple.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
You didn't know who Michael Bublé was until she took you.
No, she took me into the world of Michael Bublé as well.
See, I ain't be able to sit through that either.
Find myself kind of liking him, the person, though.
Oh, yeah. I can see
He
that.
seems like he might be fun to hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm not a big American Standards guy.
No.
It's not my thing. But I had a great time at the concert. So that's the reason why I'm saying I don't think you going to the concert married to Lisa really speaks to you liking Garth Brooks. That's all I'm saying.
No, but I'll tell you the difference. Both are huge in the country music world. Those two are they don't get no bigger. You just watch the video of each one of them's live show and tell me what you'd rather say.
And here we go.
I mean, George is glued to the stage.
I just want the country
Garth
music
is having a
nation.
good time.
I just want the country music nation to know. I didn't think it could get worse today. I really didn't. That Greg just said out loud that he likes Garth Brooks over Alan Jackson and George Strait.
I thought you were,
somebody just asked Vince Gill. I do like Vince Gill.
I thought you were more of a Chris Gaines guy, Greg.
Well, I had that one
Garth
album.
Brooks' Chris Gaines episode ought to disqualify him. I just
pretend it didn't happen.
He pretend that didn't happen.
Oh,
I will say this though. There's
Emo
some
Garth.
songs on that record that aren't bad.
Greg, oh,
There
that's
are.
even worse.
There are.
What are you saying?
Who is this guy?
I'm
Chris
telling you.
Gaines.
Golly.
That was weird.
I'm sorry, Garth. I'm sorry that the Troubadour doesn't tap dance. Also, Greg. My goodness,
So
can he just sing his songs?
Seriously, because the age group you're from and all, you're just doing this because you think it gives you credibility.
Here he goes again.
Just like you are with some of the other ones.
Here he goes again. He's on that track again.
Yes.
So
She's gone country, Greg.
right. So Greg,
That song I do kind of like.
right.
What about 5 o'clock somewhere? I know you love that
I
one.
don't like that. It's too hokey.
What about Itty Bitty? That's a fun one.
You
That's a
like
fun
that
little-
one, don't you?
I like that one. That's my song.
itty bitty long.
That's a snappy little tune.
Did you like Clint Black?
Hell, he's okay. I don't hate all of his stuff.
Travis Tritt?
Oh, I like Travis Tritt.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, there's some of that stuff
There you
you
go.
like, Greg.
I like him.
You have a heart somewhere in there.
Right.
No, an opinion.
It's just him being
He doesn't like George Strait. He doesn't.
I know he doesn't. He
I'm
just-
not
he
talking
doesn't.
about it as a human being. I'm just talking about as musically.
I listened to
y'all
George
done
Strait
got
this
me
weekend.
going again, and here we go. I was done past all that.
Well, because I want it back. Let me say, because I watch.
Somebody asked about Kenny Chesney. There's some of his songs I like.
So let me get this right. You like Honey Boo Boo and 1,000-Pound Sisters, but not George or Alan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gee, that is accurate.
That's from Tex Nation.
So
That's
you're telling
accurate.
me if Honey Boo Boo was on,
Not so much more
1,000-Pound Sisters,
and their whole entourage.
Greg, you watched the movie of Honey Boo Boo, don't? You're not going to let you sidestep that.
They were making $10,000 an episode.
You
at
had
the
a
height of
choice.
that.
You clicked on Honey Boo Boo and watched it.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't even forced on you. So you watched
Well, I was
1,000-Pound
curious.
Sisters and Honey Boo Boo, and of course I know The Mountain Dancer. If you had a chance to see those
don't
three
even.
things, or see Alan Jackson and George Strait together
Mm-hmm.
as double headliners, you would go with 1,000-Pound Sisters, Honey Boo Boo, and the Mountain Dancer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rick, I got this white trash thing. I just can't help but watch it.
What if George Strait made a cameo on 1,000-Pound Sisters?
Mm,
I know
he
you
would-
like
he
his
would.
acting.
Yeah, that's true. He is a great actor. At least he gets to do that after he retires from music.
By the way, some of y'all are saying that Garth, politically, guys, every artist you listen to, with very few exceptions,
Right.
they're all leftists.
Yeah,
So
I'm just listening
I
to
wouldn't
the
go down
music.
that road.
You like Reba McEntire?
Yeah.
What about Fancy?
That's another one he doesn't
What about
like.
Fancy?
She does it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
To have headship in the home. I never wanted to usurp my husband. I knew we were equal. I'm confident in myself. I wanted to do my job, but I wanted him to do his. I didn't want to do my job and his. I'm not trying to, be some woman who is undermining my husband. My husband won't do it, and I've been stuck with it. And we're frustrating women. So yes, when they see a man that takes his proper place, you better believe it's attractive.
The name of the book is Men Don't Run in the Rain. It's by Rick Burgess. If you'll hang on just a second, I only got a couple of minutes, but I got to take a quick break. I want to talk to you about your new show on the Blaze, because I saw the first episode and it's crazy. So Rick, I only have 2 minutes, but I want to make sure that we hit your show Strange Encounters.
Ooh. How about that? Yeah. When I was first approached about this, I said, let me tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not doing a show about Bigfoot. I'm not doing one about space aliens. I'm not doing one about ghosts and monsters, because I know that's real trendy and popular and it gets a lot of views and all that. I said, now, if y'all want me to do a podcast on spiritual warfare, the real supernatural, which is happening all around us, angels and demons, I'm happy to do it. Because I think there's a huge confusion involving that. And most of the things that we call monsters and space aliens and ghosts, they're nothing but demons in the spiritual realm. The Word of God tells me all I need to know about the supernatural. I really don't need those other things, because if we knew what was going on around us, and the problem is when we're not educated on this, that battle is happening whether we want to be part of it or not. But I fear that even the Western church, many times we're sending people into a battle that we haven't prepared them to fight. And the response for the first episode has been really
1 minute.
really
Explain it. First episode.
First episode is I lay out what the Bible says and doesn't say about monsters and angels and demons. And then the second episode, which is out it's for Blaze subscribers, it'll be out tonight, and then it'll be out this weekend. We actually talked to a man who fought a demon that was attacking his child, and we tell you how to do that as well.
And I have experienced it. I've experienced it in my own home, where you raise your hand to the square, and in the name of Jesus Christ, depart. And it's real. We are really under spiritual warfare right now, and too many people just dismiss it. Just dismiss
It's
it.
all around us and explains so many things, but you got to know what you're dealing with, and I hope we can help you do that.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. God bless you.
Thank you, Glenn.
So
See you,
excited.
brother.
Thank you. Men Don't Run in the Rain. Also, the Rick Burgess Show. You'll see Strange Encounters. You can see both episodes tonight. The second one drops. It's a brand new Blaze TV podcast.
With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Hello, America. Thanks for being with us again today on another edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Episode 2, Strange Encounters, came out this weekend. If you haven't caught it, it's our new podcast with Blaze TV about spiritual warfare. Great interview with Blake Prime you don't need to miss. Also, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, episode 18, came out over the weekend, enjoying those best moments from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. And, of course, we've got a lot going on again this week. I've got the honor of being on with Finebomb later this afternoon, and some of you have been asking. I want to just emphasize again, if you're trying to get a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, and that's only available with the links that we have on rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. But when you use that link, there's still two links. The one in red that says click here for signed copy, because some of you may want to buy it off those websites and not get a signed copy. So both options are available. So look for the red hyperlink that says signed copy. Some of you, unfortunately, confuse that, and we'll try to make those right as best we can. The overwhelming majority figured it out, but just wanted to make sure that you intentionally do that. And I'm going to be signing some more this week, so thank you for that response. And, of course, that's going to be limited time because we're doing that just for Father's Day. Okay, so some more things to talk about today. Aaron Rodgers, where will he land? Speedy, you had said this before. The Jets and Aaron Rodgers, the split, it's official. We knew that in February. Came early. They thought they were going to be with him a little bit longer. It's been reported that he's drawn interest from the Minnesota Vikings, which would be weird since that's where Favre went, Pittsburgh Steelers, and a few other teams. We talked about that in March. The Vikings have announced they're going to move past their discussions with Rodgers. So now the Vikings are out. It says that he just visited the Steelers facility, and multiple outlets are reporting he met with the team's coaching staff. Rodgers is yet to decide if he will continue his NFL career in 2025 or step away from the game altogether. People think that if he stays, he's going to be with the Steelers, and a lot of experts think that that'll be a perfect place for him. At his stage of the career, that would be a nice little.
Who is at the Steelers now at quarterback? Russell Wilson, he's gone, right?
And I know Justin, what's his name?
Justin Fields.
They're both gone.
He went to the Jets.
Yeah, he's gone. Who is there? That's a good point. I don't know. Bubby Brister, who's there?
The great Bubby Brister.
Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Or did the beard guy come back out of retirement? It's Fitzgerald.
Oh, yeah,
Fitzpatrick?
Fitzmagic.
Is it Fitzgerald? What's his name?
Fitzpatrick.
Is it? Yeah. Fitzmagic. I don't know.
We're not thinking of somebody. Somebody is.
Steelers quarterbacks Will Howard, Mason Rudolph, Skylar Thompson are on the Steelers roster right now.
No wonder they're saying perfect place.
Yeah.
Will Howard.
The Steelers need like a transitional year. Put the wily old veteran back there, see what he can do, and then be working with a younger guy. Don't y'all think?
Yeah. So the author of his biography, Out of the Darkness, The Mystery of Aaron Rodgers, he's the one weighing in here, and he thinks that verbally behind the scenes, not that he guaranteed it, but he's told the Steelers that he would like to play for them. He said he just didn't want to go there and miss part of mandatory minicamp because of my personal issues, end quote. He said he did not want to do what he did with the Jets where he missed a portion of it.
Yeah.
He said, I'm pretty sure it's going to be resolved by the end of May, or at least they feel that way, so a decision could be coming down within the next week.
Good idea, guys. Does everybody think Rodgers is going to play next year? You don't want to leave on a bad note, but I mean, you also don't want to tamper with the memories.
Yeah.
I know.
It's guys, happened so many times.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
When he ran out with the flag and then just tore his Achilles.
That was almost like a sign.
That was not good.
So we will see.
I think mandatory start, on June 10th, and they feel like he'll be in the Steelers uniform by then, but I don't know.
Bruce Springsteen ignores question about Trump feud while signing autographs. So apparently, we saw the little speech that he did, which, by the way, got a spattering of applause.
Right.
We were like, okay, the audience not really with you on that.
But I'm Bruce Springsteen. You're supposed to
right.
be. I sing songs and stuff.
Yeah, so he was doing an autograph session, and now people want to ask him about the feud with Trump, and he just moved on. He would not answer the question.
Probably the best.
Started laughing and just said, hey, I'm just going to keep signing autographs. By the way, this is where you have to watch reporting. You know how we talk about how journalism is dead?
Mm-hmm.
Now, we all watched and listened to this clip on Friday, correct?
Right.
Did I dream that?
What's that? When he addressed everybody from the stage?
When he gave his little speech?
We did.
Listen to this.
He was looking sharp.
Listen to this. The crowd, after Springsteen did his tirade, he says the crowd responded with applause. We watched it and heard it. It was a spattering.
Yeah, there was some applause.
A little bit of clapping, but not a lot.
They didn't go nuts.
Also, I did not know this, Greg. I know you've kind of gotten into into the open wheel because of Netflix.
Oh, yeah, Formula One.
Yeah, but this is different. I know the Indy's not the same, but it is open wheel.
Yeah.
It is. Scott McLaughlin?
Yeah.
Does that say his name?
Yeah, this would be video 9 for you
Video
while
9,
you're reading
Adler.
it.
I'm sorry, I forgot to look at. There's a video on this one. So he slams into the wall, flips the car in the air during a practice.
That's right. That's this weekend, right?
Yeah, and big time crash. As they're getting ready for the pole day qualifying. So here it comes. Oh, buddy.
He kind of loses it back in.
Hey.
Stayed after the power for a while as he got backwards.
And now I'm airborne. And I'm on my side.
Ideally,
his
keep it
rear
off the
tire
wall, but
is
guys,
airborne.
the left rear just pogoed. It's still in the air. It hasn't landed yet. There it is.
Thank goodness didn't land on him.
Yeah.
That is a yard sale of an accident, debris everywhere.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there.
Y'all, yard sale of an accident is a good line.
How do you like that? That actually is pretty good. From Tex Nation, Rick, I got a signed copy. I actually knew where the link was, found it with no problem. Looking forward to getting it. When would those go out? I will tell you this. I know this for a fact because I was there Friday. I was signing more on Friday, and they were planning over at Iron Hill all hands on deck this weekend. We got to ship these things out. So they're probably going out today. Now they're still behind by about, I don't know how many, but the first 2 batches are gone, or one's gone. And I think some of those people have already got theirs. And then there is a batch that should go out, and it was another 300 and something today. And then I'm signing some more this week. So there you go. So it should be pretty soon. Yours is probably in the bunch that went out today. Another thing, these weight loss diabetes drugs.
Mm-hmm.
This is the good. There's a lot of good with these, and we always want to report when there's some good things. But you also got to be aware that anytime we're dealing with pharmaceuticals, there's potential for some kind of side effect. And usually we have to decide, is the side effect worse than the benefit? Or is the benefit better than the side effect?
Mm-hmm.
And we make those own decisions, hopefully with the doctor and yourself. So they're saying the weight loss drugs, the ones that are for diabetics, I can run the list with you. That's your Ozempics, your Wegovy's, your some I can't pronounce. It says that we are seeing that there is some research that they can cause behavioral side effects, meaning behavior changing from a mental health standpoint, negative mood changes in patients that and depression. They're starting to see some of this. So just, it's ongoing. Certainly we're finding that these drugs do a lot of things that seem to be very, very positive.
Mm-hmm.
But, some people had some issues with them from, their intestinal tract. Now it looks like some mood swings, maybe some mental health side effects affecting behavior.
I heard some of the women that lost weight, some of the side effects where they were starting to get an attitude and not letting guys have a chance that they used to, which is terrible, horrible.
They suddenly have a call factor.
Yes.
Sorry. What are y'all doing?
That was bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Angel Studios, they've done it again. I'm super jazzed to tell you about this great movie, The Last Rodeo. The Last Rodeo, let me tell you, the team behind The King of Kings, Homestead, and Sound of Freedom, all great movies. Now, The Last Rodeo. Action-packed story of a retired rodeo legend who straps back in for one last ride, risking all to save his grandson. He's the oldest rider to ever enter the arena, and the movie's about healing broken bonds, facing your past, proving that real courage means fighting for the people that you love. It is raw, but you're going to love it. It's heartfelt. And how about this? It might even, I'm telling Greg to watch it, might even make Greg get a little misty at times. And, this is, I just love when a movie is coming out that I actually don't have to worry about going, well, I don't know if I should have went to see that or not. But at the same time, a movie could be, not have things in it you don't want to see and hear, but then is it any good? Well, with The Last Rodeo, here's another one that says not only is this something you won't have to feel guilty about watching, it also is really well done. So theaters are selling out fast, so hurry up and order your tickets. Go to angel.com/Rick. Grab your seats for The Last Rodeo in theaters starting this Friday, May the 23rd. That's angel.com/Rick.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm Adler. I'm the video guy for the show. I will be filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips from yesterday. Well, it wouldn't be yesterday. Clips from last week, clips we haven't used, we're not going to use, and I want to show them to you to give you guys a break from the commercial breaks. They mentioned earlier in the show the Kash Patel and Dan Bongino Fox News interview in which they both said that Epstein did take himself out of the picture. Well, there was some more interesting clips from that interview, and I one thing they do give us some information on as to why we don't have more information about is the Trump assassination attempts. And who are these people? Where are we on those cases? Why do we not know more about these people and the events surrounding those attempts on Trump's life? Here is a clip from Fox News with Kash Patel and Dan Bongino. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
How come we don't have more information on the assassination attempts on President Trump?
There's two reasons, two open, ongoing prosecutions. So 2 of the investigations are obviously closed because the individuals are dead, but there's 2 live prosecutions, and so we can't get ahead of the federal court case. A lot of that information will come out in the federal court cases, but we have personally invested our time in making sure that we have looked at any possible international connections to terrorism and adversaries alike. And we've both been down to Quantico. We've both done the laboratory testing. We've both seen the explosives analysis. We've both seen the firearm and physically held it. We are all in on these investigations.
Are we going to be surprised at what you learned?
You know what, Maria? Kash is not kidding. We've been personally briefed extensively on every single detail, nugget, tendril of this case. One is actively in court right now, so out of respect for the case, it's probably more appropriate that I stay quiet on that. However, I'm not going to tell people what they want to hear. I'm going to tell you the truth, and whether you like it or not is up to you. If there was a big explosive there, right? Given my history as a Secret Service agent, and my personal friendship as a director does with the president, give me one logical, sensible reason we would not have. If you can think of one, there isn't. In some of these cases, the there you're looking for is not there. And I know people, I get it. I understand. It's not there. If it was there, we would have told you.
Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Sing it, America.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's singing.
I think so. I have to look at it.
Come on, America.
With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Buckle up, America.
It's time for the show.
See, another hour has begun. And the fact that George Strait actually did this song for us, now Greg's made it awkward. It is a brand new hour. Thank you for thank you for being with us. Our number 888-6-BIG-VOX. RickBurgess.com is the website. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here for another hour. You know what? What a great idea from Tex Nation. What if the book Men Don't Run in the Rain became so big they decided to do a movie about it and Greg played Dad?
Oh, well, that's
Ooh,
perfect.
There you go.
Boy, you talk about perfect casting.
Yes. I think I'd be qualified.
Yeah, I think so. And you're starting to look more and more like him as the years go by. So there we go. A couple things. Did y'all see this over the weekend? First of all, this Mexican Navy ship, it looks like it's some sort of vintage
Yeah,
old.
this is weird.
This is not like a current Navy ship. Is this? What's the Mexican Navy doing on this particular type of ship? It looks like something from a Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
It is a vintage ship. They were doing like training exercises and a display showing off the Mexican Navy, Mexican heritage.
In Brooklyn, right?
In
bad,
Brooklyn,
didn't it?
yes.
Yeah, Greg. They did no
How
one
did that happen?
Did no one think about how tall the masts are on this ship and how
That'd have been-
low the Brooklyn Bridge is? This the Brooklyn Bridge? It's a
Yeah.
bridge.
Yeah.
Is
It's
it
the Brooklyn Bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, it ain't
killed
even
people.
close.
It killed people.
Yeah, it was an academy training vessel,
Yes.
Now,
and there's been one death.
but
I thought it was
two people. Two.
yeah,
Sorry,
two people died. What I don't understand though, why are we training on this type of ship? That
Well-
ship's not going into battle.
Unless Davy Jones comes back, they
But,
need to go get him.
I mean, it couldn't have been worse. There were people up there harnessed in amongst the sails.
Yeah, standing on the mast. It was a cool presentation, but
trying to be sharp, and look what happened.
And evidently they lost control. I don't think they were supposed to go under the bridge.
Okay.
That, from what I can understand, because I mean there was no clearance, and this is the shot beforehand, and this is how it was as
Were
it
they
was
up
going.
when it hit?
They were up
Greg,
in it.
Oh my goodness!
When they hit, y'all, it is horrifying and unbelievable. And
Ain't no brakes on the boat, I'll tell you that.
and because it was such a spectacle, there was tons of people in New York City watching. You know, people in Brooklyn, people all around. People are going to take photos of a huge vintage ship with a gigantic
Right
Mexican
here,
flag.
Something's gone wrong, and they
Yes.
can't stop.
They said that they lost power, but the power looks like it's on to me.
So
and
all of those lights up top that you see
Those are people.
on the mast are people.
yeah, it drifted off course and then
I
hit
think
the
I'd be
bridge
coming down.
and then starts knocking the mast down with people on it, and then of course under it too. You got problems with.
Gracious.
Look at
Wow.
that, and look
Look at
and then all
that.
this starts falling.
And people are just dangling from the
Yeah, they were
strings.
safetied in.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, they're harnessed in, but they're just hanging there and just
Oh
getting
my
right there.
goodness. Oh boy.
ripped around, y'all.
Oh no.
Unbelievable on the scale of it.
Right. I mean, this thing is gigantic.
Wow.
Is that a tugboat?
It's like the tugboat. I think the tugboat tried to come in and rescue them,
Yeah.
and they couldn't get it to happen in time. And it's almost like they hit the land right here too, y'all. This boat was out of control.
So, right. Of course, the Democrats have come out and said this is Trump's fault. We'll have to wait and see how they tie that together.
Well, that's because
the-
Schumer tried to indicate that the inadequate staffing of the Coast Guard's vessel traffic services is one of the reasons why this happened. Of course, they're looking for anything.
I'll tell you how it happened. You've got a ship that can't get under a bridge, and it went under it. I mean, that's what happened. So anyway,
They said the U.S. Coast Guard has been fully supportive, and additionally, they say this had nothing to do with the vessel traffic services. They say when a ship loses propulsion in a high current area, vessels they engage, and basically it was a comedy of errors, sadly, that lost two lives. But that it had nothing to do with
So the
a hiring
current-
freeze.
The current pushed it in.
It was never supposed to go under the bridge.
No,
Yeah,
no.
okay.
There's no clearance there by any stretch.
Experts have issued. I don't know who these experts are. Experts have issued urgent warning over 1,000-foot tall mega tsunami that will hit parts of the U.S. And they asked the question in the story: is your hometown at risk? They're saying California, obviously, at risk. Alaska, Hawaii. Greg, I know that right now. I know what you're thinking.
No,
I know what you're thinking. Too far away.
Be honest.
I'm glad it ain't in the Gulf. I'll say that.
Well, that's right. You're talking about the Gulf of America. Now, again, this is just a prediction, and they're saying that if you're in these three states, could be a problem. And West Coast is obviously a problem, as I mentioned. They're saying that they think that the conditions are favorable for a mega tsunami. So it's just it's fear and discontent. It's just like we got to come up with something. Think about. I want y'all to think about it, and maybe this will turn out to be something. I hope not. But do y'all realize doing this show just in this show is only in its 5th month? Well, hey, we hit show 100 on Friday, don't we, Adler?
Yes, we will.
Okay.
Show 100.
Let's go.
We're 100, baby.
100.
Do y'all realize how quick we cranked out 100 shows?
It's a lot of words.
A lot of words.
Couple of misspeaks.
Sure. Some big ones.
But 100
some
days?
big ones.
Think about that,
Greg.
I
100
agree.
shows. But do you realize how many headlines we've picked up, end of time headlines, and have any of them panned out?
Not yet.
But what I like about America right now, it's almost like the pandemic. We got duped so much during the pandemic on so many things. You can't really get us, and we're probably now susceptible to you giving us a true warning that we should be concerned about, and we won't pay any attention to.
I know.
That's the problem with not being truthful. So anyway, they're saying these 3 states could face devastation if the tsunami really does hit. Well, yeah, if it does. But what I'd like to know, is it going to? If it does, absolutely.
Yeah.
So there you go. And I've even noticed that in the weather stuff too, like you have the weather app that updates you. Of course, I use Span's weather app because I love Span.
Yeah.
But the counties and everything are so big. Like I was getting ready to go to church on Sunday morning, and I get this big alarm on my phone. Warning, severe thunderstorm. Take cover, look for debris. Flying debris, trees down, 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, that never came to my house. I know it came to some places, but there was the funny moment was when Sherry came downstairs and says, "Did you see all the hail out here on the sidewalk?" I said, "Baby, I don't think there was any hail." No, there's some out there. I mean, as big as a golf ball. I said, "Baby, the big as a golf ball. We need to go check the truck. We need to check the roof." No, I can see it. She was upstairs looking out the window. We walk out there. It's leaves.
Blown off.
There's leaves that have fallen on their back and they look white laying there on it, and she thought it was hail.
Wow.
I did think it.
I did go check.
But when you get these terrifying, I mean, it wasn't saying it might happen. It was saying my house, I needed to take cover.
It was different than like national weather. It was like an emergency alert.
Right, but
from the National Weather
It was telling me
Service.
debris was about to start flying, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Of course, none of that happened.
Severe thunderstorm warning. That's what I got too.
I got some footage for you.
Okay.
My parents own and operate the Barn at Shady Lane. It's a wedding venue here in town near.
Oh, a little shameless plug.
It's shameless
There
plug.
you go. Right.
My dad recorded this video at the barn. Please look at this tree that fell.
Oh my
And there's
goodness.
audio
That's
to it if you
huge.
want.
Big root.
Wow,
That's huge.
But look how close it fell to their house.
Oh,
wow.
That was really close.
This is actually a house on the property. This is the groom's cottage. It's a wedding venue, like I said. So you got a groom's cottage where the groom.
Brody was married there. I was inside there getting ready.
You've been inside this,
I've been in
this
there.
room. Y'all, this is a big tree.
Here is
That's your big boy.
Good gracious.
That's real close, guys.
That
a
is so cool.
mammoth tree that came down overnight and did not touch the house.
That is crazy. He's standing on the tree.
10
right now.
inches.
What storm got him? What day was that?
That was, I guess, the big boy. What was that?
Overnight,
Friday?
Saturday night into
Was it
Friday?
Saturday?
We had one where we lived really, really early Saturday morning.
It was Saturdays then. Yeah, it was Saturdays. Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty intense there
I
for
was
a
up
while.
with the dogs with that one.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I forgot
same.
about y'all.
Oh, you don't think
stupid
Jack was
Stupid
going?
dogs.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm so sorry,
yeah,
guys.
peed in the closet.
Oh, guys.
Wow.
I'm
Really?
so sorry.
Yeah, I didn't realize it till I heard Terry scream. I didn't know what's up. She said, Jack peed in the closet.
Oh, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends at North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does.
Thank you once again. Thank you once again for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This guy, I love this guy. Cowboy Cooking. He's fantastic, and he's going to do a grilled cheese sandwich outside on the grill. Literally grilled cheese. Check it out. I'm just filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour to give you guys a little bit of break from the commercial breaks. Check it out. Thanks so much for watching and listening, and we will be right back. Here is Cowboy Cooking doing a grilled cheese sandwich, and it looked good.
Now, a lot of people will be just spreading that butter on there. I like to get this method because it soaks up in that bread just a little more. So make sure that everybody's got some that's going down on the grill side first. So we're just going to lay them up here on the elevated surface of this, butter side down, just so they don't cook too fast, because I want that to get hot, but also to let that butter incorporate up there. We ain't shutting no lid. We got them over on that side. We got to butter this side. Hold in some of that heat, you'll be just fine. First, them American slices. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Comes the mozzarella. We're going to come back with what? The cheddar. Comes the pepper jack.
That's a whole lot of cheese.
Guess what was in my pocket? Jalapeno. And I've got to put some on the Texas toast side, which is this end down here. So just grate a little of him on there. I like him so much, I'm going to put him on that piece too. And if you don't like a jalapeno, you don't have to use it, but you will hurt my feelings if you don't. So here we go. We're going to go right back over here on top of that one with the bread that matches. Make sure it matches. Right here with this one. Now, folks, we're going to shut that lid. You can see everybody is turned to low. We want to get that not so hot that it's really making that good golden crust yet, but we want to let that cheese go to melting. Then we'll put it down here and get us some char on that bread. Well, we've been on with the lid shut on the elevated rack about 2.5 to 3 minutes. Now, you can see some of that cheesy goodness is beginning to melt. At this point, a little more butter on this side because you can't have too much. And we're going to flip this because there's a little browning taking place. When you get him flipped, I ask you to do this. A little mash, just a tad. Now, as we got him right there, more butter back on this side. And you can see, like I said, we just barely started a little browning in here, and that's what we're after, just a little. We're going to shut the lid one more time. This time it's about 2 minutes, but you can check before that. Don't burn the bread. Well, we've been on about them 2.5 minutes we have. You can see we're getting more cheesy melting here. We on low. We on the lowest setting we got, and it is still plenty hot. It has been greased, so we ain't going to stick. One more little coating on that side because it's going to the fireside first. We got to have a little bit of garlic powder, and you use it according to how you like it. I like about that much. Now these are going to come right over here to the hot side. While they're sitting there on that side, what we're going to do, baste them little fellers again. Now, you can't be walking off and winding your watch or scratching your butt at this time because, folks, this happens pretty quick when you move to this side. So just hang on. All right, let's take a look at this one because he looks like he might be ready. And if you want to give him one of these little crisscross actions for just a minute, look at this goodness seeping out of here. So, we have got our crissy-crossy action looking, oh my gosh, isn't that pretty? So, let's take this one and turn him over. Whew. When you get to this point, I have one more surprise for you. I do. What is it? Some Parmesan. Now, I like to give them a good coating of Parmesan on one side. And we're going to let him set. And we're going to cut this one that is shins right here and let it set. We're going to let it cool just a minute because I'm guarantee you take a bite of that cheese will stick to the roof of your mouth better than Poly Grip will stick to new dentures. I mean, it is awful.
Yes, sir. That's us. That's us. Here for another week. Thanks for being with us, and an active week it is. So we thank you for taking time to be with us. Here's a question. Do you have the peace of knowing that your property and your family are secure? They're safe. Well, with simplysafe.com/bigbox, you could experience that with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up. You're unlocking peace of mind, knowing that the people that you love and the property that you own is being protected with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection. where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at about $1 a day with no contract, no hidden fee, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Do you have one of these systems yet? Now's the time at 50% off. So go to simplysafe.com/bigvox, 50% off. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe quite like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Okay. So, Speedy, from the weekend, we're all been recapping. We covered a lot. If you missed it, catch it in the archives today. You said that you've discovered something. How long have you been married to Terry?
I'll be 25 years tomorrow.
How about that?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big one. We've been talking about that a lot. It's anniversary week.
That's when you're going to have to get your wallet.
Yeah. We've talked about maybe
celebrate
trying to get away a little bit, maybe in the summertime or something, and just celebrate the week, of course. But being able to go somewhere and stuff can't take days. It's just a mess right now.
3-day weekend coming up.
Yeah. Memorial Day weekend. It's a little tough. Got a Stallions game Saturday, and so I have to have that to work. So, but it's fine. I mean, we don't have to go anywhere to celebrate each other. We'll just delay that a little bit.
Okay. So,
but this past Saturday,
you were with the Stallions on Mother's Day, and now on your 25th anniversary weekend.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. But this past weekend, I wasn't able to go, as you just mentioned, up to see my mom on Mother's Day because I was working that day. So it was scheduled that I would go up Saturday, and Terry and I went up, and it just so happened to be it was on my cousin Lisa's 57th birthday. So we were able to celebrate her birthday and then celebrate Mom and have a belated Mother's Day celebration. So it was a fun day. It was an early, hey, we're up and out right in the middle of all those storms. We're trying to head north. And also tied into that was a really big outside work day for me in their house, around their house. There's just so many. The punch list is long. And so I did about 15 different things.
You're a good man, Calvin Wilburn.
Oh, no. I mean, just doing what a son does. I mean, I'm just trying to help, kind of like y'all fixing cars.
Of course, it's been raining off and on like crazy, and everything's real wet.
So the plan was to kind of leave and go up early.
Tropical rainforest.
Focus on the backyard, and then I'm going to go back and do some things up front. And then, break for lunch and then just spend the rest of the day with them. So that's kind of what we did. But, and so we're celebrating, and then it's gift opening time. And we got gifts opening up for Lisa, then gift for Mom, and then Terry brought some stuff, and she wanted to make some chicken pot pie, which is excellent.
Sure.
And then some spaghetti for them, and then they put that in the fridge, and they got stuff all week long, But Lisa declared she wanted double cheese pizza, double, not single. Double cheese pizza.
A lot of cheese.
And so I finished with the yard, come in, clean up, and I'm like, hey, Lisa, let's go grab the pizza. Huh? Because she can't hear hardly. She's kind of deaf in one ear.
Is she
and so unless she has her hearing aid in, she can't really hear. She's 50. It was her 57th birthday.
Okay.
And so did that sound like an old person?
You did.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so we jump in the car, and I sent that to Adler early, just a picture of her in the car. Look at the one earlier I sent of her in the car with the pizza. But yeah, this is her birthday cake. And so we sang happy birthday to her. She blew out the little candle. It was a cupcake. She wanted a strawberry cupcake.
Double
is what
cheese.
It was.
There you go.
Double cheese. She was fired up and ready. There she is. There.
Double cheese.
And so then it was gift opening time. And she started trying to open gifts, and Terry's sitting across the room. And my wife, for some reason, she does not have the ability to speak up. Now, she claims I'm losing my hearing.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
And I can't hear, and it's my fault.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do what, honey? Well, you just can't hear. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
And speak up. She's not a low talker, but she falls into that.
I was going to ask, is she a low talker?
I don't know. She's not a low talker, but she just won't speak up. I don't know what it is.
She can't get volume out of her voice?
No, I don't. Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
And so Lisa's trying to open her present. She's trying to tell her one thing about one of her presents. And she's saying something, and Lisa's, huh?
Right.
And she's hollering, and I'm like, honey, you're going to have to speak up. And then that present there is, huh? and she can't speak up. And I got in trouble
Raise the volume.
I said, you need to channel like you're mad at me.
Oh,
and
so
she glared over at me like, I know you got more volume because I've heard it.
Okay, you're saying that when she gets mad at you, suddenly she's got volume.
Suddenly she's got volume, but other times she won't speak up. Huh? Do what? Honey, you're gonna have to speak up. You know, that gift there, that was something that we
sounds like Greg's granddaughter.
Yes. I don't know what it is, but she won't speak up. And even the boys, she'll be at the doing something in the kitchen. We got fans going. We got water. Do what? Do what, honey? Well, you just can't hear, can you? But just speak up.
Give us some more volume.
What are you doing?
Come on. You can't hear. What do we need to mic you?
My goodness. But we had a good day though.
Right.
But tough to hear.
How long did how long in the yard did you work?
Pretty good. About 3.5, 4 hours.
Get it done.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Did you feel good about when you left? Did you think okay?
Oh, you walk out there at first and you thought, well, I'm in the jungle.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, I'm literally in a jungle.
You came across a
in the
bushman.
woods.
And then I feel bad that I allowed it to get to that point because that's on me.
Of course, it's 2 hours north.
It is. But so I cut it down. Then my hedger, I broke it. I don't know. It's like it's jammed up. I was hitting some shrubs and she had like a metal horse and it and then it wouldn't go. It's like it's stuck.
Oh yeah.
So then I had to do the rest of the whole yard with clippers. Gosh, almighty.
I worried about it all being damp.
Steps outside. Do what? You know.
Speak up.
Lunch is ready.
You mean get her one of those little like the belt speakers and a headset?
Yeah.
And mic her.
Something. She needs a bullhorn.
The top of the hour. Bottom of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, this is a clip we had maybe a week or so ago. This is one of the scariest things I've ever heard RFK say, and it's just not what you want to hear, and it is, I believe, a huge problem in our society right now as far as not being able to trust the science. Trust the science. Well, we can't trust them because there seems to be some conflicts of interest. And RFK talks about that here. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is a little bit of a downer, this clip here. I'll bring you out of it. I'm going to show a guy make a cheeseburger in paradise. It's going to be great. Check it out. This is RFK Jr. Appreciate y'all watching.
Part of the responsibility of being a parent is, unfortunately, is to not trust everything your doctor says.
That's too loud, and I really want y'all to, or that's too fast, I should say. That's too fast. I really want y'all to hear that. So I'm going to do 1.25 speed instead. His opening line, it's the most concerning thing I've ever heard. Well, it's a very concerning thing. Part of the responsibility of being a parent is to not trust everything your doctor says, it's just the truth nowadays. Here's RFK saying that. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Part of the responsibility of being a parent is, unfortunately, is to not trust everything your doctor says and to understand that the medical... that doctors have been co-opted by the medical cartel, that the medical schools are now run by pharmaceutical companies, they're funded by them, and that the doctors believe mainly what they're doing. They're also heavily compensated. A typical pediatrician's office makes about 50% of its funding comes from vaccines, not actually from selling the individual vaccines, from the traffic. When I was a kid, I went to the doctor when I needed stitches, and that's it. And today, every kid goes to the doctor at least 10 times to get their vaccines, and that foot traffic in and out of the office is a major part of the business plan for the pediatrician office. And they're also then rewarded by Blue Cross Blue Shield, which has a reward schedule for pediatricians who vaccinate 80 or 85% of the kids in their office. Get these giant bonuses, I think $40 or $400 per kid, huge amounts of money, hundreds of thousands of dollars that they make, making sure that 85% of the kids are vaccinated. And that's why they throw you out of the office if you fight back. It's not because they care so much about your particular kid. It's that you'll throw off the metrics and you'll lose them their bonuses. And so they, and those schedules have now been published, so people can actually go look at the Blue Cross Blue Shield schedule, and you can see what your pediatrician is making. It's huge amounts of money from complying. And so, they have these perverse incentives that make it so that they're not really treating your kid as an individual patient. And so your job in a democracy, in today's democracy, is to do your own research. And that's hard to do, but you need to do it to protect.
That hurts. A lot of facts in there that really hurt. Remember when they were criticizing people for doing their own research during COVID? And what's his name? I think Jimmy Dore is the name of the comedian who said, before COVID, doing your own research, that was just called reading. Everybody you were allowed to read before COVID, but evidently once COVID happened, you weren't allowed to read anymore. That's a little bit of a downer, so let's tighten things up a little bit. Here's, you've heard the song Cheeseburger in Paradise. This is a little bit different, but this guy's making a cheeseburger in paradise. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
All right, remember, on those links, if you want a signed copy, it's 2 different links, either at rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. If you're using that link, there's 2 links there. You want to use the hyper link, which is red, that says click here for signed copy. All right, if you want that. And we're going to get them to you by Father's Day, no problem there, but you kind of need to move on that if that's a desire. A couple of things to talk about. A lot of you have been waiting on episode 3 of Tales from the Camp House coming your way on the YouTube channel this weekend. The Burgess Bass Battle will be something great you can enjoy over Memorial Day weekend. We hope to have that up, and the plan is to have that ready for you this weekend. Episode 2 of the new podcast with Blaze TV, Strange Encounters, is out now. Episode 18 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold is also out from the weekend. So there's you some content that is out there. And later today, Lord willing, I'll be on the Paul Finebomb show on the SEC network and his radio network, also talking about the book We Should Have a Blast. So if you're familiar with that, or you're already a fan of Finebomb, be sure and catch that. I think I'm scheduled to be on at 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern. All right.
My dad's already sent me a text. He's going to be glued in.
All right. Okay, good. So he didn't miss that SEC network.
Well, he gets that, and he is fired up about the SEC baseball tournament.
Oh, that's true.
And
now it starts tomorrow.
And all 16 teams making it. And
so if I'm going,
it's 4 sessions tomorrow.
All right, if I'm going to the Hoover Met today,
you're good.
So that we don't have any games today. So he's just out there saying, "Here we are, getting ready."
Here we are. There might be some teams doing some things, but probably just a lot of.
You know why I'm asking?
Oh yeah,
parking and all that. Yeah. So
I got you.
And what time am I supposed to be
there? About 45 minutes prior.
Okay.
A little early for you, but that's fine.
Yeah, standing around. I'll stand around. But that's
not that much standing
No,
around.
it's fine. You know, it gives me time to get settled.
Yeah, I get it. They actually like to see their guests. And,
they do.
And know
it's
they're not like weird like that.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Tommy! Super Thomas here, the master engineer. He's got that look on his face, and sometimes it concerns me.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything okay?
Oh, he's
you
got
got
a
a
story. He is rubbing his hands together.
Is this an all-fair story?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
About from this past weekend.
Okay.
He's playing a game. I can't hear him, but he's.
Thank you, Speedy, for translating.
Yeah, no problem.
By the
And
way,
he's lost 17 pounds.
Yeah, for some reason,
In
Tom,
like 4 days.
Tom and your wife Terry have all gone to the same speaking school.
Yeah.
Okay, but the,
She's going to be mad at me.
Okay,
It's not a good way to start anniversary week.
She's going to show you how loud it's going to be when you get home. You don't say something like that so close to 25 years.
I wasn't. I
Anniversary.
didn't say it in a mean way. I said it in a lighthearted way. It's like, honey, act like
So you've just forgotten all about the woman filter? I've said things before too, and I'm like, really? Did that upset you? It goes through that woman filter. You know? All right. So, does everybody remember Cheese Whiz? When's the last time you had Cheese Whiz?
Yeah, I love Cheese Whiz.
Oh, Cheese
You
Whiz.
do that in the can.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that in a Ritz.
I remember as a chubby little fella. Oh yeah. Ooh, I get that Ritz cracker, get that Cheese Whiz on it.
I mean, if you push the nozzle against it, make the little star.
Come on.
Oh, I could look. I could sit there and eat. Oh, remember old Townhouse?
Oh yeah,
Townhouse
Eat
cracker.
the whole sleeve.
Oh yeah. And look, if I couldn't find either one of those, I'd go saltine.
Oh,
it don't matter.
sure.
Whatever. I love
Something to
old
put it on.
Oh, Cheese Whiz. I haven't had Cheese Whiz in years because I want to actually live to be older.
Yeah.
But
I may get some.
is there anything more unhealthy than Cheese Whiz? I think you could lay it next to cheese and they go, we don't recognize this person.
No, we're not related.
What is
Aerosol
this?
cheese?
Aerosol cheese. So here is a video, a groundbreaking new technique, right? Adam, is that what this
According to me, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
According to you.
So what he's going to do, he's going to almost push the Cheese Whiz nozzle through the cracker, so the cheese is coming up through the middle of the cracker.
No, what a genius.
But you're not going to believe what it does.
I watched it.
As he's spraying it.
Guys.
Look, now it's going to go around in a
Look
circle
at that!
and perfectly lay an igloo of cheese on the cracker.
Oh, cheese man.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Look at that. It's like a little volcano.
Like a 3D printer.
Okay, how, is the nozzle, is it just coming through the holes in the cracker, or did he make a...
He might have pushed it a little bit in that center hole of the cracker.
Pretty good.
Like on a Ritz cracker, he's going to the center hole, and he's pushed some pressure up there and shot it up through there.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
How much
Never
I
would have
got,
thought
too.
of that.
How much you like to put that right there? Eat that.
Yeah.
Well, shirtless there kind of ruined it.
I think.
Well, yeah, nasty.
No,
hands
he's got
like
a
that.
shirt. No, he's got a shirt on, but his body's not
I'm
great.
not talking about his hands and his shirt. I'm talking about what he's eating.
It looks like he's been eating lots of Cheese Whiz.
He
Yeah,
does.
oh yeah. You know someone that came up with that. And before,
Yeah.
if you would have said, Rick, I know you never met this man, but I'm a sketch artist. Describe him to me. I would have got him.
Yeah.
He's
You know?
the artist. My
Oh,
goodness.
sure.
Yeah.
Look at
He's
that.
building a
impressive.
home out of Cheese Whiz.
Anybody in here, Super Tom included, since you walked in, anybody in here have Cheese Whiz currently in a pantry?
No.
No.
I wished I did.
No.
Really? Did you forget about it a little bit? I did. I forgot about
I may
it.
go get some.
Not real good for you. That's probably why we don't have it.
Right.
Sure.
So if I go to when I make a grocery store
just
run
saying.
for supplies here, I do not need to get cheese.
Because I'll eat every bit of it.
Really?
I'll turn it up.
No, I never did that, but I love it on crackers. Boy, I love it because I love a cracker. You know, crackers are my problem.
You do
I
love
a cracker.
You do.
And the Cheese Whiz always ran out before you wanted it to. You hit that last
oh,
pump,
Rich,
you're
your
like,
favorite
dang.
cracker?
No, I
Depends on what mood I'm in.
yeah, I have different moods for different crackers. I like all kinds of crackers.
I'm a Ritz guy, though. I can go cheese or peanut
It's a
butter.
Ritz boy.
Saltine, I'd rather have peanut butter.
I know y'all don't like
Peanut butter
Roy,
saltines are good.
Yeah.
raw oysters. Y'all don't like?
No.
You ever
Ain't
seen
that
put one
snot
on a
ball.
cracker?
I do like raw oysters.
I mean,
You do?
Yes. Here comes Greg. I promise you, without even knowing, he thinks that y'all eat oysters because you think you're sharp.
Yes. There's
I knew
a
it.
bunch of oysters. I
I'm
love
no,
oysters.
I'm an adult man.
People
so,
die
yeah.
from oysters.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
to me, it's not worth it. It doesn't taste good enough to
It
die
tastes
over.
like the sauce.
Now,
That's
if somebody told me fried chicken's gonna get you, it's worth it.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna die over an oyster.
No.
here's
It's not very good.
And all it is a delivery system. You're really eating a cracker and hot sauce is
Yeah.
what you're eating.
And here's your different type of crackers here. I'm noticing they're missing Greg.
What now?
You know what?
These different
I
styles.
called you a
He's talking about
cracker.
crackers.
There-
Get it?
Called you a
Cracker.
cracker.
There's not
You
a
don't
cracker.
dip
on
yeah.
There's not a cracker on that board I wouldn't eat.
Yeah, they all look good to me.
Let see. I
love
don't
a
like
cracker.
them chicken ones.
I think we need to do this more before Vox Eat days because we talk about things we really like, and if you notice, they show up.
Yeah.
We don't
So,
need
we're gonna
cheese
get
whiz.
Cheese Whiz
Hey,
tomorrow.
we don't need cheese whiz. We all too old for that.
I like chicken thighs while we're talking.
Oh my God, So where did that come
You know, I've
from?
heard a lot of people go to bat for chicken thighs, but I just
Here we go.
Once again,
I haven't tried them. I'll admit that.
Greg,
They're
you
they're
have.
hard to
You've
look
eaten
at.
them a million times.
No,
You've
I
eaten
haven't.
Yes, you have, Greg. Every Mexican restaurant you go to, you're having chicken thighs.
Yeah.
Look at his face, Greg. My wife has a chicken thigh dish. I promise.
Everybody
you.
does.
Listen, I promise. No, hear me
Everybody's
out.
telling it's great.
Hear-
I hear it's good.
Hear me out. Let her one. We need to have you and Lee over. Let her make that.
Something about thighs.
Now you'll have a little bit of pressure because you can't say it's not good because it's my wife. But,
Right. Yeah,
but I do think you would really like it. She bakes it in the oven, makes the skin on the thigh crispy, and she lays it on top of some white beans and some tomatoes. You talk about good.
Yes, real good.
It's real good. One of my favorite meals.
And they're more forgiving. Cooking chicken thighs are more forgiving than cooking the chicken breast. You can make a chicken breast dry like that. Plus, I'm a thigh guy, not a breast guy, a thigh guy.
I will say I will go this far though. Now I'm not saying to you, Greg, that if I'm eating chicken, that's my preferred piece.
So you think that's better than good old fried chicken breast?
No, I do not.
No, we're not. Everything.
That's not what we're saying.
Nobody said
Lee
that.
Hubbard acts like it's the greatest food that anybody's
Lee
ever
Hubbard loves a chicken
he
thigh.
tried talking
That's because
to me
he's
about
smart like me.
it. Yeah.
Well,
We're two smart
He
guys.
there you go.
They just look bad in the pack.
Yeah, the
You
pack's
gotta admit
not
that.
great.
No, I'll give you that.
Pack's not great.
I'll give you that.
And you want to check it for like bones and stuff.
So
sometimes.
all Chinese food and Mexican food is basically that.
Yes, it's because it's
chicken.
good.
I had a bit of a communication breakdown at a restaurant after church yesterday that I was like, I don't, because, I'm very picky about, and I do like this dish that Sherry does on chicken thighs, but if I'm just sitting down to a place and has chicken, I want to have white meat. I want to have chicken breast and maybe the wing that goes with it. I want your quarter chicken. I want it to be white.
Yeah.
And it's like the guy kind of looked at me. I said, I just want it to be white meat. And he just kind of looked at me and I'm like, right? And it's kind of like it froze him for a minute. I'm like, this is not a.
No one's ever asked that before.
It was kind of like he looked around like, I don't know if you can make this dish have that. And I was like.
You just don't think he knew what pieces were white? You think that's what it was?
I think that was it. I think you hit on it. I'm like, I don't think he. So then Sherry says, he means he wants to have a breast. Like that. And I'm like, babe.
Hey, now watch
And then
it.
the people at the table next to us turned and started looking. I said, we ordering chicken.
Chicken.
See, if Terry would have done it, better breast.
What? Breast? No, he wouldn't.
And then everybody known it.
If I could just see George Strait eating chicken thighs.
Leave the troubadour out of this. You can do barbecue. You can do fried. You can do.
What's wrong with just
buffalo.
chicken?
You can
I ain't
do
got to have
buffalo.
all that throwaway stuff.
I thought you loved chicken.
I do, but I don't like the throwaway parts.
That's not the throwaway part, Greg.
What about a gizzard? What about a gizzard?
Don't eat gizzards and livers. Do not.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, the guys were talking earlier about some of these like weight loss shots and things like that. And there's a lot of trends out there. Those weight loss shots are very trendy right now. And I found this video. A plastic surgeon rates beauty trends from 1 to 0. And, he's a plastic surgeon. He probably knows what he's talking about. Take this guy's advice with a little grain of salt because of the shirt that he's wearing, Sometimes it's okay to judge a book by its cover. You're just looking at that's just called context clues. That's just being smart. But yeah, this plastic surgeon rates beauty trends from 1 to 0. I thought this was interesting because it mentions quite a few that we hear quite a bit about. Again, the guy's shirt makes me question his judgment, but check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Crystal-infused water bottles.
Another glitter scam, 0.
Detox foot pads.
You don't detox through the soles of your feet, 0.
Tart cherry for sleep and recovery.
Tasty anti-inflammatory nightcap, 10.
Hair growth frequency combs.
Your hair's not going to grow back from Wi-Fi, that's 0.
Walking backward uphill.
Your knees will thank you, 10.
K2 plus D3 plus magnesium.
That's the holy trinity of wellness, that's 1,000.
Intermittent fasting.
Timing is much more important than calorie counting, so 100.
He seemed to the shirt was a poor choice, but everything else seemed pretty science-backed. I didn't know about the holy trinity of wellness supplements. He probably has a supplement company, you know what I mean? But I thought that was some good info there. Here's another quick educational video for you. If you don't know how to read music, you've probably seen this before. Here's music. Is somebody talking to me? Is somebody talking to me? I thought somebody was calling my name in the studio. The guys we're always figuring out what we're gonna do next. So if I have to take a quick break, you understand why. All right, here's the music. So yeah. Music notes. You're gonna see like quarter notes, eighths notes, 16th notes, 30-second notes. This lady's going to tap. So if she were reading music, this lady's going to tap what each note, how many beats each note would have in a measure, and it really kind of lays out what each of these notes means and how you would use them. Say if you were playing the drums, when you would need to hit a note. And I thought it was very interesting, and it really lays out how music works in a very simple way. Check this out. So she's using the metronome to keep time. So these are quarter notes here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, triplet, 1, 2. Now she mixes it up, and this is a very a little more difficult in your brain, but she does it well. How cool is that? I had never seen that. I've seen quite a few people do this now that it's a trend on the internet, but it's pretty informative. And yeah, and if you're just listening to this, you're thinking, what in the world? What's all that racket? Well, it's music notes being explained. I'm going to run that one more time, and we'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Like, subscribe, thumbs up, and everything. Oh, and Mr. Chen says, hey, he is doing great. He had a great weekend, and I'll feed him. I'll feed him. I am feeding him, and he's doing great. Appreciate y'all watching. I'm going to show you this music thing one more time. We'll be right back.
Hey, welcome, friends. Glad you're here again today. So Super Tom, the engineer, stepped into the studio, and we knew he had a look on his face like something was up. Once we established it had nothing to do with the show and its broadcast capabilities, apparently you had kind of an exciting adventure.
Oh, great adventure this weekend, guys. This is graduation season.
Oh, yeah. All right.
And my daughter wanted a graduation party in the yard, outside, bring family, crawfish, did
y'all boil some crawfish?
Oh, yeah.
Crawfish.
Gosh. So Friday evening, my good friend, James Kimbrell, he owns
Hey, James.
Kimbrell Grocery there in Nashville. If you're there, by the way, best deli in town.
Oh, let's go.
Shameless plug there.
Deli.
So I call him up, and he's loaned me a tent in the past for her 16th birthday. Hey, you got a tent? Yeah, I got a tent. Bring it over. So Friday evening, we're in the lawn, and we're looking at James' weather forecast, and there's just a level 1 moderate, tiny risk of a storm.
Mm-hmm.
We said, let's go ahead and put it up. I think we'll be fine.
What kind of tent we talking?
It's a 16 by 32.
It's a big party tent.
Yeah, big party tent.
It's a big boy.
There it is.
Yeah, it's got the windows.
So we get it put together, and everybody's happy. We're exhausted. We got it up. So Saturday morning, 4:30, sleeping good after putting that tent up.
I bet you were.
Oh, and my wife taps me on the shoulder, Tom. And when I get awake, I hear the house cricking, which means we have wind. The wind is up. I hear lightning and thunder in the background. Or I hear the thunder.
Oh.
So I just immediately just shoot to the front door because this is in the front lawn. And my wife's right behind me. And when I look out the window, the corner of that tent, it's about 6 inches to a foot in the air.
Oh, no.
Now, look, this is pouring rain, lightning, thunder.
Great tent.
And it's before daylight. You got to keep that in mind. This is still dark. So I make out, and I'm running hard as I can toward that tent. Well, I got new glasses.
You made out with your wife.
I got new glasses, and the ground I'm not used to them yet. So as I'm running, all of a sudden I realize, why am I falling? And then I just face plant.
Great
Bang.
picture. I want you to picture. Tom's jumped out of bed. He's a little bit sleepy. He's running into the backyard to save the tent in his drawers, and he face plants.
I face plant. Later,
in a storm.
Later, my wife says, "Well, I wonder why you were. Does he want me to lay down on this bar? Is it better than standing?"
I laid down accidentally.
Now I'm grabbing the tent with one arm, trying to hold it back on the ground, fishing around not to step on my new glasses because they went flying when I hit the ground.
Picture it.
Yeah, picture it. And I got my T-shirt. Yeah, you're right. Not well dressed. Rain's just smacking you down. I'm not even awake yet.
Right.
Well, I got up. I stand on the frame, and I'm holding on to the pole right there on the corner. My wife runs to the opposite side, but she's not on the end. She's about 1 or 2 bars in.
Okay, I see it. I can picture it.
All right. So I'm holding on, praying, God, make this wind go. And just let us survive this, please. We're holding in lightning snapping, winds blowing. I'm watching the top of that thing, and the next thing I know, we are elevating. We're going up.
She's
We are going up.
You are flying?
We are flying.
And this is not, for those of you who want to know, this isn't a pop tent that they can just get down. It's all connected with PVC pipes and stuff. There's no getting it down.
No getting it down.
No.
So we're in the air, and I'm thinking, okay, at what point do we both let go and just say, all right, wind, you can have it. Now we're moving. Now we are moving across. We're sailing.
Wait a minute. Wait, are you on a tent flight?
We are tent sailing. Yes.
You are tent sailing in the air.
In the air.
Is your wife? You're both in the air.
We're both in the air.
Are you hollering at each other on what to do, or just?
We're not in Kansas anymore.
I can't remember what was said. I remember all these thoughts.
We got cows.
I remember briefly looking at my wife, thinking, there's got to be a point where we have to step off and go, all right, Win, you can have it.
Because you don't want to keep getting higher because the more risk of injury. Let go you should have already let go.
And my lovely little wife, she might be 120. I'm thinking if I get off of this tent, she's gone. Mm-hmm. And she won't she was hanging onto that pole. Well,
were you hollering? What? Tom.
I was holding onto that pole like an exotic dancer.
So yeah, because now you can't.
Nikki.
Y'all have to let
your shift.
Make it through your shift. So you have to let go at the same time because if you let go,
and she's on the wall side, and I'm thinking she's going to get tangled up in this thing. Yeah,
she screamed,
are the chairs and tables?
No, they're laid down. We hadn't set those up. This is the rest of the story, as Paul Harvey would say. Mm-hmm. This photo here. So we're in the air, we're moving across the air, and then it comes down, bam, hard, and the tent just collapses. Bow, just on top of me, on top of her.
You're wet.
We're wet.
Where you at,
here it is. And there it is. There it is.
Tom, you broke your neighbor's tent.
And I'm on this corner, and I'm looking at it, and I can't come up with any choice words that I could say on the air. My wife called me out on that later. She goes, "You kept repeating that one word."
Well, yeah,
a little bit of language.
I've got there.
Little bit of language.
And I'm looking at it, and I kept calling myself an idiot for not waiting until Saturday to put it up. But
how soon did you start saying that to yourself?
Oh,
why did I just wait on Saturday?
When I was getting up off the ground after we landed, it was that bad, and I'm going, well. Oh gosh, look at the mess. So, that old long, slow walk back to the house in the rain with your head down, soaking wet.
And you're thinking, I got to put it back together.
I've ruined the day. And I'm taking inventory on what can't be fixed. Yeah. So I get back in the house. This is all before 5. This is a.m.
Ooh, you're up now.
So I get back in the house. I go get dry clothes on. Now I'm on the internet. Where can I buy a tent or rent a tent? because I got the party and got to have this party. It's coming off. We got everything coming in.
Of course, your neighbor's out of tent.
That was part of it. So I texted him.
Is it lunchtime or a dinner time party?
It's an afternoon party.
Afternoon.
It's
So
a 5
you got some time.
Yeah, I got
Not a
little
lot of time. Yeah, but look, lay in there.
I'm looking at tent rentals, tent replacements. Who's
Tent
got one in
cleanup.
stock? I came to a point where I'm just going to hook the tractor and drag it to the backyard and set tables up in the yard and go, guys, have fun. By the way, we had lights strung through this. All that work, looking good. So I text James, you up? 30 minutes. Yeah, what's going on? I said, you got a minute to talk? Yeah. I called him. James, I lost your tent. What? Yeah, we lost the tent this morning.
She's laying down in the front yard.
And this is not James' fan. I hope that he said next thing, why didn't you wait and put it up?
Well, he and I both had that discussion. And he goes, let's just put it up. And I said, yeah, you're right. Let's just put it up. So I didn't feel I felt horrible about it.
Well, you couldn't do nothing.
And he says, I've got another tent that I loaned out and they lost, but I got the poles left over from it. I said, bring them. I've got a saw. We got to make this thing work. So he loads his truck up with a bunch of old poles from a previous tent that the storm got.
What a great neighbor.
And we got creative. And then that other picture was after the repair. I think I don't know if he's going to put it back up, but we were able.
You fixed it?
We stripped it down.
Not that. Is that it?
That is repaired.
Wow. Tom, you did a good job.
That is repaired.
A little surprised, I've gotten a little handier. You didn't call me to help.
Well,
Right.
well,
Handy,
I didn't have a chance to think about it. I mean, it was.
I could have got my Phillips head screwdriver and been right over there.
Oh
my wife just texted me. She says, "I'm on the way to the chiropractor. I'm hurting today." So we had a.
Well, yeah, you flew in a tent and then got threw down on the ground
without a safety harness.
Is that why you're not sitting down right now? Because your back hurts so bad?
I can't hardly get up after I sit down.
Good gracious!
Well, now you know what it's like to fly on Spirit Airlines.
Oh,
top of the hour.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigbox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, He can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us today, America. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we work through another hour together. And a lot to cover. We'll get another round of phone calls in this hour. So can you imagine the number of texts we got and now emails after Super Tom's story last hour? That's what happens when you run in the rain, when he face planted. That's right. That's what happens.
But is it okay if he was running to something? Because he was trying to save his tent. He wasn't trying to get out of the rain.
And how did it end up?
That's why you don't run in the rain.
Face plant. Tent selling.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
he's so sore.
Yeah, he's so sore he can barely move.
Boy, I'm glad you weren't helping with your shoulder. You wouldn't have been any help.
Well, I
can't hold it. My shoulder's hurting. I might not have heard. Help me! Somebody help, Daddy!
I had a crescent wrench and a Phillip heads screwdriver ready to go. An Allen wrench too.
Well, that saved the
Those
day.
are the 3 tools I fix everything with.
You do, don't you?
Mm-hmm. So got me some working boots. Matter of fact,
got some boots.
Got you some for what?
For some work.
Those will never be
What
used.
work will you be doing?
But you never know when I'm needed.
You know, whenever you do handiwork, you need to put them on just to be sharp.
Walk around the house.
You walk around like I
What
got
you
work
done?
with
Go
them.
on and check the mail.
I wish you
With
would
work boots on?
You got work boots are a good investment.
I wish you would have seen my wife's face. There's a new sponsor that's about to start on one of the many platforms we're on. And
what's it? Boots. I love boots.
No. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Boots. I love boots.
Do you want me to tell you what it is?
Look at that select.
It's a new. It's new and it's coming. It is some. It's work boots and some other stuff for working folk. Brunt, B-U-R-N-T.
Brunt.
So you know,
you going step ins? You going with laces? What are you gonna do?
So we always want to try products before we talk about them. If you would have seen Sherry Burgess's face when those things arrived over the weekend on the porch, she goes, "You've got a box out here." By the way, person who delivered the box with all the rain right now, if you'd have just walked one more step, you could have set it on the underneath the covering, and it wouldn't have got soaking wet.
Just one more step. All it took.
If you hadn't left it right there on the bench, if you just walked a little bit further and put it on the porch, it would have been under, the covering.
Who'd have thought that?
So some good boots right there.
I'd like to have those.
Oh, Reese Woman
Those
love
are nice.
those.
Those are nice.
So
People that actually do work, Rick.
But
Yeah.
picture this moment. Sherry's like, "Oh, there's a package out here. Oh, they've left it out in the rain."
Waterproof.
And I'm like, "All right, well, I'll get it. What is it? It's to you." I said, "I've been looking for this." And she's like, "What is it?" And I said, "You'll see." So I bring it in and I open up the box and I pull out my working boots. She goes, "What are those?" I said, "Baby, these are working boots."
Gonna keep them in the
I
truck.
said, "I've been hired for a new sponsorship. Going to be talking about some working boots."
Because I know a lot about it.
I said, "This is for the blue collar folk." And she said, but you're not blue collar folk." I said, "Well, no, but now that I've started being a little more handy, I want to get me some working boots." I said, "These are really, really good." The guy who runs a company, he spent his life, grew up roofing and all that stuff, working with his daddy. Said, I want to get products for other working people.
There you go.
And she goes, "So what are you going to do with these boots?"
Walk around outside in them.
Said, "I'm going to put on, kind of see how they feel."
Take them to the farm. That's what you
The funniest part is I said, "I'll probably take them to the farm." She goes, "And what work do you do there?"
Well, they put them in the camp house. You might want to just walk around with them on.
I said, "I get out my electric chainsaw and I cut trees out of trails.
You go check cameras every day.
I go check. I look at the cameras.
You can fish in those.
Move stuff around, fish in them, clean a few fish. If Gary's not there." And I said, "So, I work."
Fill the feeders.
And she goes, "So you got you some working boots?" I said, "I do." And I said, "And I got them on a Speedy special."
No boy, even better.
Nice.
Of course, Speedy's already been asking me about them.
I know you brought. You're the one that I didn't ask about.
These
I
are
didn't
for me to
ask-
try out, so I can think about doing.
I don't
commercials
want
for
them. I just said, let me know if you like them, which I'm sure you will.
I will.
Reese is always looking for working boots.
Yeah, they really do look comfortable, very comfortable, and they I'm gonna put them on today and walk around a little bit.
That's what I
might wear them at the Finebomb.
Oh God!
What would
Stuff
you-
your pants down in them.
Sherry really did. She goes, "You ought to wear those to work tomorrow." I said, "Baby, it's first of all, it's summer, and
Please stroll in here in a pair of work boots.
I'm on Finebomb today. I can't be in working.
I want you wearing them with shorts on.
Go now that's me. I still want to get them overalls and not wear a shirt.
Oh, I know.
And put these on.
Good.
That look good.
Yeah.
I like that.
Do that.
All right, I know we've talked about this earlier, but again, you know how we're just not going to tolerate on this show this fake stuff. We hit it was so long ago. I think I can bring it up again because now
Bring it on up.
people are sending new things to Text Nation to let us see this. I'm sorry for the Biden family for so many things about this latest diagnosis with the former president about prostate cancer, and it's the bad kind and it's advanced. Okay. Here's what I can't do though. I can't take how some of the people that are Democrats are, which is fine. He'll face this with the courage, integrity, always has that kind of stuff. I can let all that stuff go. Here's the one that I can't let go. This man has been in Washington, D.C. for 50-something years.
Yeah.
Long
51 maybe.
Was the president. Do I have that right?
Was the vice president.
Has been the vice president. Do I have all that right?
All that right.
Yeah.
I don't know what goofy congressperson this was. Put out just a reminder. Always have your annual exams, men, because if they catch it early, Do you want us to think the president was not getting exams?
Yeah, he should have been.
He's the president. He was the vice president.
He said he had cancer in 2022.
Just a reminder.
It slipped out.
And it is a good thing. It is a reminder. We should be getting our physicals.
Of course.
And this is something that 80% of men will struggle with if you live long enough.
Right.
But if you catch it early, it can be, a minor setback. All that's true. But it's like, hey.
Yeah, but.
It's like, but of course he was getting, you think he wasn't getting these checkups? A reminder, you better get those annual checkups. But he was getting them.
He was, like I say, he went from vice president to president. I'm sure they had him pretty much on the schedule.
Why
I
are
bet
we-
he got his teeth cleaned regular too.
Yeah, why are we pretending
Sorry, Dr. Dudley.
that somehow the best medical care that our country, and at one time was the best in the world, sometimes I wonder if we're still in that number one slot, but the rest of the world's so bad that we still probably are ahead of everybody else. But, I mean, looking at the president and then the vice president and even a congressperson, I don't think that they don't have access to every test and every checkup.
Yeah.
Probably on a more regular basis than any of us.
Of course.
So what is this pretend thing we're playing? Well, guys, see there? If they'd only caught it early.
Yeah.
They knew.
What,
They
what
covered
are
it
you
up.
talking about?
They were planning
Right.
on hopefully limping him through, and then they have Biden drop out, and then there's their first female president. But then Biden totally dropped the ball during the debates, and they had to go another direction, and that worked out great for him.
Well, here's a nurse going, how in the world, with all of the medical care that he has access to, it should have never got to this point?
Well,
Which,
Ricky-
that's also strange.
Rick, he was living with a hell of a doctor. According to Whoop.
Heck of a doctor.
Right.
Until they discovered she was had her doctorate in education.
Now, I know in our annuals, we do the in-office visits, and then they do a full blood analysis, blood work. They run it all.
Oh, yeah.
From cholesterol to PSA
Yeah,
score
they're
and
looking for
all
that.
that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't this have shown up in the blood
Of
work?
course. Of
Well,
course.
And that was being done.
PSA level should have been.
I mean, we
guess.
all have family members and friends that the test revealed they had it and they caught it. I've got somebody dealing with it right now.
Yeah, my dad had prostate
right, remember
surgery, cancer surgery. I don't know how many years ago. Were you here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably been 12 years ago.
About that.
Something like that?
So in other words, I mean, so Hugh Freeze can catch it early, but the president could not. I mean,
Yeah,
Ricky
what's
is
that?
SEC head football.
well,
coach.
that is true, which
Yeah.
sometimes can be more important. So we'll come back.
All the things that they had him, juiced up on, and I mean, they knew.
Well, they also said his
they
cognitive
knew.
skills were top notch.
They also
Yeah.
said, yes.
right
that's
until he didn't recognize George Clooney.
That's one of the few. That's a
Right.
huge list of things they were covering up.
By the way, you want secondhand? Listen to the audio they released Friday of him in some meetings.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sales happening now. Now, this is a special sale on Field of Greens and the weight loss product Lean. People are seeing real results with Lean, which targets the goals of weight loss injections without the needles or a prescription. Check out their website reviews. Also on sale, Field of Greens, the superfruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. Kick off a healthy summer and save big at brickhousenutrition.com. Use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. Also go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dare we go to unscreened phone calls during this hour? Dare we? Yes. All 10 lines are open. Fire up, America. We'd love to hear from you. The number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. You can also text us at that same number. But right now we're going phone calls. And if you want to join us now, all you hear is ringing. And then as we go through the screening process, you will hear me answer. And when I answer, that means you are on the air. From the Text Nation, Rick, give us your take on Pastor Josh. Is it looks like it's spelled like juice. Buse. I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is. So I can't give you my take on it because I don't know what it is. It looks like it's out of Georgia. So anyway, North Alabama.
Okay.
What?
That's nothing.
Oh, no. Did we just say something?
No, I was just reading with it.
Greg, leave him alone. Let's go to the ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to Willow Oak Lodge. thank you to our friends at Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association. This is going to be a great trip. 2-day free-range hunt, beautiful Willow Oak Lodge worth $1,500. Located atop beautiful Spruce Pine Mountain, gorgeous area of North Alabama. The winning also gets you all your meals. I know, Speedy, you were wondering. And lodging is included. The hunter is responsible for all the licensing and following the Alabama laws that are in place. But if you'd like to find out more, it's not transferable either, and you got to go within a calendar year. If you want to win this great trip, go to alabamaroadtrips.org, alabamaroadtrips.org, or rickburgessshow.com. Look for the contest button or the sponsors button. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Have you been injured in an accident, whether accident or car accident, or does somebody crap on your car due to road race? Give us a call. Hell, we'll defend you.
That's good.
What a story. Horrible.
That's a good one right there. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, Rick. I just wanted to tell you how much I appreciate you mentioning Bama Jay's passing this morning. It's really hit several of us pretty hard, and I just appreciate you doing that.
Well, thank y'all for letting me know. And like I say, the Tubers are very, very devoted people. They got a lot of passion, and I know you guys are really close. And so wanted to be sure that her family knew that everybody was mourning, and appreciate you letting me know that today. Anytime anybody that's been supporting what we do for so long passes, and we're fortunate enough to we've been doing it long enough. There's been a number of them, but always want to remember them if any way possible. So thanks for letting me know, too, and appreciate you guys and your support. We continue Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was curious. So with all this AI that's out there, and I know y'all have created songs and stuff like that for your intros and all that, before all that was invented, how would those advertisements and things like that, y'all getting things on the show get created in those times?
In those times, you artists did it, real music artists. Then it got to the point where they could use like drum machines and things like that, but it was still all done by a human being. Everything that we played, theme songs that we got through the Rick and Bubba years were done by real artists. We had Bird Works. John Bird did a lot of those. Brad Ryan did the Rick and Bubba theme. In a home studio at home with his brother and his wife, and Travis Womack, who they're doing a big tribute for up in Muscle Shoals.
Talk about Rick.
He recorded one for us. We had a number of them over the years. People that would record them and make them. You had to make them as musicians, and like I said, every now and then you had some help with drum machines and things like that. But
Little Milk.
Little Milk, yeah, he did that in the studio. But now, and I don't,
Lil P,
yeah,
and yes,
who was this a joke? But don't laugh. Who was that?
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Oh gosh,
but
why'd you ask?
But now, guys, I'm telling you, I literally sat down with some outstanding musicians, and rightfully so. They should be paid, and they were telling us what it would cost for them to do theme stuff for us, and in about 3 minutes per song, I was able to put together AI versions that are not too bad, and about 3 minutes each at zero cost.
Right.
So, but the monetizing of all this will catch up. This is how technology always works. But for people, it'll never replace the heart and soul of a songwriter and musicians. But when it comes to commercials and parody songs and things like that, it's about as simple as it could be, and the products are not too bad if you give it the right lyrics. Still hasn't learned humor, but it will. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I'd like to speak to Adler about his extended car warranty.
That's good, buddy. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks, man. I almost got scammed. All right.
Almost. They won't let it go, will they?
No.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. How are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, just checking to see if you guys have seen the Red Bull Soapbox Derby show.
I saw the highlights.
Heard about it.
Seen highlights of it.
Adler, I think, showed us some highlights one day, but I've never seen it. No. We continue.
Dale Jr. is going to be commentating it.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, Greg knew that. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just want you guys to sing happy anniversary to me and my husband. This is Melanie from Boaz. Been married 47 years today.
Melanie.
Oh, wow.
Melanie,
Of course, Melanie got through.
Yeah, she got. Didn't she finally lose a contest?
She did her last time.
think she
did.
Yeah, she wins
Wow.
everything, but
She
that
wins
last
Yes.
one.
Well, she's starting a new
Andy
collection
Andrews.
with the Rick Burgess show. Now she's got all the Rick and Bubba stuff. Now she needs to win all these.
Yeah.
You
That's
do.
right.
Well, you
Yeah.
got to win all the stuff in the store now. Well, happy
Yeah.
anniversary to you and your husband, and thank you so much for supporting what we did in the past and continue to support what we do now. And I hope y'all have a great day. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I was kind of hoping we was going to hear from old Gary Burgess this morning and see how his weekend went.
Who?
Gary Burgess.
Is that you as Gary, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, me and Gwen, it was storming down there at Lake Mitchell. And so we just kind of stayed there and watched the rain out through the window while eating a salad.
We continue.
I enjoyed him being at Regis.
Wow, you're loud on there, Speedy. Hey, test 1, 2. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Turn the radio down.
What in the world?
It's speakerphone. It's speakerphone. Please, y'all stop calling us on speakerphone. My goodness, please.
You don't have to have a bad attitude about it.
Frustrating.
You got to cuss.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are y'all?
We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can't blame Greg for not liking Reba McEntire. I mean, she is a little bit cross-eyed, got a funny smile. I mean, come on, man.
Good night.
Now, that wasn't me. I didn't say that I just not.
You don't like her.
I don't dislike her. I appreciate what she's done. That was good night. She does have a strange smile.
We continue.
Look.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Jeff from Athens. How can we be sure that Biden has cancer? With all that's going on with him, to take it away from him, to take the all the other stuff, his dementia, everything else away from him.
Now, you're right. That's one of the things, because this thing of somehow they didn't catch prostate cancer at this stage, as long as he's been in Washington. And even if if Congress people don't have all that kind of access, vice presidents and presidents do.
Yeah.
I mean, no doubt about that.
I know it's bizarre, but some are asking that question.
Well, it's strange, but what would be the angle there?
To take the attention away from all the bad press he's getting.
Right.
And stuff
Everybody go, I'll leave him alone.
All right, we'll be back. Hang in there. We got a little more left today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickHouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to BrickHouseNutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. BrickHouseNutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. So let's get you caught up on everything that's going on. If you're just now joining us, some of this we've already hit, but we'll let you know. And so here we go. So what's happening today? Today, as of us doing the show today, episode 2 of the brand new podcast with Blaze TV on spiritual warfare. It is called Strange Encounters. Episode 2 is now available wherever you get podcasts. If you want to subscribe to that podcast, you'll get an alert when we have the next episode. There won't be a new one this weekend, but there will be new ones coming up in the future. There's 2 episodes out now. Episode 18 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, the best of moments of those 31 years that we had and enjoyed of the Rick and Bubba Show, that is now in a podcast. And there's 18 episodes if you want to go back and enjoy those best of moments. So that's all ready for you from the weekend. So go enjoy that. Today, I'm scheduled to be on with Finebomb on the SEC Network and his radio network, talking about the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Want a signed copy of the book? Use the links that we have at Rick Burgess Show. We have at themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. There's no option to get a signed one on Amazon or anything like that. You have to use those links for that. And when you click on those, be sure you click on the right link. It's the one in red that says click here for signed copies, and you'll get those by Father's Day, but you don't need to delay that. So coming up this weekend, Memorial Day weekend, the next episode of Tales from the Camp House, the Burgess Bass Battle. That will be on our YouTube channel for you to enjoy over Memorial Day weekend. So make a note of that. Content. We got all that on top of every day we do 5 hours, and that's also available to you on your own time throughout the week. All right, so here's a question. Hey, Burge, and it involves Larry, and I know Larry was trying to call, I'm sure, today at some point. I don't know. Larry, if you're out there, you'll have to answer this because I don't know the answer to this. This is from Zach. Zach said, maybe this has been discussed and I missed it. Has Larry the Patch Man ever explained how he discovered the show and why he felt led to call and leave a voicemail in your office informing you of his patch collection? Was he a Rick and Bubba listener in the past that rolled over to the new show, or did he just happen to discover it now? I'd just like to know that. And that's a good question. Do you know the answer to that? I don't think that's ever.
Remember when
have we ever asked him that?
Didn't he say? Well, no.
I don't.
I thought he had heard us on the affiliate there.
That's where I was going.
But what made him call about patches is I think because the TV did that thing on them, right?
But still, we never got. Was he a spillover from the Rick and Bubba days?
You're right.
Did he discover
recently when he called? He just started listening then.
Right. I don't know. Did you know that, Adler? Did he ever explain that? I don't think he did.
And we've never asked him. I don't think. What made you collect patches?
Greg,
well, what was the first patch?
He loves patches.
I mean, I'm just saying, what did you go one day? You know what? I think.
And Q Speedy.
I want a lot of patches.
The patches, I'm depending on you,
so
son.
if you're out there, Larry, call us.
Eric, that's a good one. Next Strange Encounters episode, Larry the Patch Man.
That wouldn't be, because that has been a strange encounter.
I don't think.
Yeah, he never called.
I think he's
during the
new
show.
to our life, and I thought it was through an affiliate, and he heard the show, and then he called Rick to let him know about all the patches that he has.
He
wanted to know.
What was it he had?
Because he never called the Rick and Bubba show.
No,
that's true.
No, he did not.
That is true.
So I think he's new.
Larry,
he was in the YouTube chat earlier. Is he back?
Larry, if you're out there, Larry, let us know.
Okay.
Also,
he's back.
Larry, if you don't call, I'm just going to ask Speedy, and he's going to answer like you and tell me some story that he made up. Also in this email, I know Lisa forbids it, but I really wish Greg would get more Tim Tebow impressions in.
Well, I got to work on it. And I was trying to work on it. She every time I do, she comes there and asks me what's wrong with me and why I keep doing it.
Right.
He's really hard to do an impression of.
Well,
really
you sure did try it. And really, right now, Greg, as many people as you have upset, just go ahead. It's not going to bother you.
Yeah, that's true. When I do a George Strait, and I have to listen to him if I did that.
What if Tim Tebow was intro and George Strait coming out on stage?
That would be good.
He's the greatest singer ever.
Greatest singer ever. Out here at the rodeo.
Okay, Greg. All right, so Larry.
That's what he plays.
Maybe Larry's not out there today. I thought he might have been.
Larry's mad, Rick. Yeah. Larry's mad.
So
He's
Zachary,
thought about it
we'll
again.
try to get that answer for you from Larry the next time he calls. Also continuing, this is from Mike. Hey Burge. He said, I have been thinking about the years past and the things you guys have come up with to entertain us out here. He said, it seems like all of you right now are working as hard as I've ever seen you work, and it is noticeable. I know you all feel blessed to do what you do. He said, just want you guys to know that you are kicking butt. And by the way, I want to mention, I bought the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, and listened to the entire book, so he got it on audio. Now, Audible doesn't have it yet, but someone asked earlier, yes, it is coming to Audible. They're usually about a 2 to 3 week delay when a book's released, so just FYI. But Audible will have it at some point, but the other audiobooks apparently have it, and you see this here. I was riding up to Philadelphia. Good night. I wish I could have had a 10-minute conversation with that man, your dad. The way you rode Coach's natural instinct of how to live with the scriptural teachings of how God expects a man to behave, and it was beautiful. In another area, I have no doubt Mr. Burgess would have been bringing that water up to his mouth as part of the Gideon's 300. He would be part of that, no doubt about that. He like I said, if you can pick a small group of people to fight, always add Dad to that list. Yeah. Just hearing your stories about him inspires me. So do you and Greg. My brother and I had a very tough father as well, very tough. The problem was he didn't know how to love in humility the way Coach did you and Greg and your sister. So he said, I would follow any of you three men into battle. Take care. What a nice
Nice
email.
guy. That's great.
Very,
All right,
very
there's
nice.
Larry.
Okay.
All right, here's Larry.
Hey.
No, you don't. Larry?
Yes.
So did you hear the guy's question, or do you want me to redo it for you?
No, our phone was off.
All right.
We didn't hear the question.
Good night.
A guy has emailed, and he wants to know, he said, he may have missed it. He said, why were you ever a listener of the Rick and Bubba show, or did you just discover the Rick Burgess show? What inspired you to call my office phone and try to get on the show? How did you find the show? I know you have an affiliate. I know that part. But he wants to know, did you just happen upon this show, or were you a spillover from the old show? And why did you call and leave that voicemail originally?
We were listening to your show for quite a while when you were Rick and Bubba.
Okay.
Yeah. But Carolyn's right here.
Hey, Carolyn. Yeah, we hear her, yes.
Hi.
Hey.
I found it years ago. The first thing I ever heard on it was when I guess it was Rick was talking about going to get gas, and he realized he had nothing on but a bathrobe with nothing under it, or something like that.
No,
There's his underwear.
Yeah, I was actually in my. Yeah, I was in a shirt and white grippies. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and it was so hilarious. That really attracted me to the show.
Okay, so why did you never call the Rick and Bubba show then? What made you react to the new show and now become a regular caller? How? Why?
We're glad.
We were just wanting you to know about our patch collection. That was it. We did not know that it would become this famous.
You're so famous. You just wanted to leave a voicemail with no expectations, just want you to know about my patches?
Yes.
That's great.
Really?
Well, how about that? Worked out.
Rick, are you sitting down?
Yes. Yeah, I'm always sitting during the show normally.
Thursday and Friday, we called the U.S. Marshals in Virginia, in West Virginia, Louisiana, Texas, and Missouri. They're all four are going to send us patches and challenge claims.
Greg, he asked me if I was sitting down
for that
before he made that announcement.
I love you, Larry. Wait a minute. Sit down.
I'm glad I was seated.
Wow, Larry. Wow. All right. That's quite a find.
But right now we have one frame that's total federal patches. Secret Service, FBI, and U.S. Marshals.
Larry, you're on a bender now.
Yeah, this is great. This is good stuff.
You've stayed off those patches, but you're on a bender now.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you're gonna have. You know what you're gonna have to do is create another frame.
Yes,
I mean you're gonna have to add to your collection.
Yes. So
do you think Speedy could come down could come over sometime?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, he will.
Yes, I will. Let's go in.
Yes, he will. Larry, what made you get your first patch? What started this love of patches?
Carolyn and I, like the video said, we went to Alaska. There was a museum in Anchorage called Fraternal Order of Alaska State Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
We went into there just to look around. They had one room, all four walls covered in patches.
And it was love at first sight.
And the way it made me feel.
It was love at first sight.
You're like,
some people can drink socially. Some people turn into drunks.
Yeah,
I see what you mean.
It's a slippery slope, Larry. It's a slippery slope.
It is, Larry. Slippery slope.
You think Carolyn comes out with like lingerie with patches on?
We have a question to ask Adler.
That's terrible.
We have a question to ask Adler.
Okay, quickly.
Adler, do you think you could actually make that patch that you showed Gary, Larry and Gary?
We need to get a Larry and Gary patch
We
for
do.
you. We need a Rick Burgess show patch.
Come
Straight
on,
up.
hey,
It's really what we
this-
need.
Sit down,
I don't
I'll
have
tell you
anything
this.
to
We
do
may
this
have
week.
one.
I'm going to deal with that this week.
Hey, also,
Yeah, do it
hey,
tomorrow.
hey, Larry.
Oh, gosh, he hung up.
Oh, is he gone?
What were you going to say?
I was going to do the owl joke to him.
The what?
I was going to say
Owl.
they said you sound like an owl, and just see if Gary would go, hell.
Like I did.
Are you still doing that?
It's a great dad joke. I keep getting everybody.
It is.
Wow, he's really wanting me to come over.
Ezra's 2-year-old self keeps falling for it. What an idiot.
He's not very smart.
Got you again, son. All right, we'll be right back.
It's only 4 hours away, Speedy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Lowe's knows that no matter your paint or stain project, saving is at the top of your to-do list. Save now with buy one, get one half off select paints, stains, and primers from top brands like Valspar, HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams, and Cabot via Visa gift card rebate. Find more Memorial Day deals now at Lowe's. We help, you save. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Offer valid 5/15 through 5/28.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Brickhouse Nutrition's annual Memorial Day sale is happening now, but it won't last beyond this week. So act today. This is a special sale on both their popular Field of Greens product and the weight loss product Lean. And folks, people are seeing real results with the Lean, which targets the goals of the GLP-1 injections without the needles or a prescription from your doctor. If you're curious, go check out their website for the reviews. On sale is Field of Greens 2, the super fruit and vegetable drink that promises your doctor will literally notice your improved health or your money back. And whether it's collagen, creatine, or any other doctor-formulated products, they are all on sale for 25% off. Kick off a healthy summer and save big while you're at it. At brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25 for 25% off this week only. For the sale, you have to go to brickhousenutrition.com, use the code MEMORIAL25. brickhousenutrition.com with the code MEMORIAL25. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thank you for being with us today. From Tex Nation is the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, available to buy at a store. Somebody asking out of the Birmingham area. Not yet, but I will tell you this, because I think it had to, the whole book world, just like our world, is completely different now. Kind of like what we talked about, in the old days of bands. We've said this 1,000 times, even talked about it on the show on location. Was that last week? We were on location?
Yep.
Is that bands at one time, they put out an album and they went on a tour to get you to go buy the album. Now they put out music so you'll come see them on tour. The old school way that you did book tours was, here we go. And back when Bubba and I had the deal with Thomas Nelson, this is how it worked. You got to go to the stores. It's got to be in the stores. You got to sit down. You sign books for 2 and 3 hour book signings. That's the most important thing. Get on the bus. They don't do that anymore. The retail part of it is actually considered the least important. It's just a reverse now. So what happens is they see if these distributors that distribute to retail outlets, and not just a bookstore, just any store that carries books, or airport, whatever. What they do now is they go, is this book gaining any traction?
Is it worthy?
By the grace of God and all of your response out there, it has gained enough traction that a distributor has said, I'm in. And I literally saw signing books on Friday. I saw the truck pulling in to load up books that will now carry those to Chicago, which will be the hub. And then all these retailers will get an opportunity to order it. And if they want it from this distributor, then they put it in their store. So that is coming, but when will it come and what stores will get it? That's hard to say. So thank you for asking that question, though.
Now, you remember Larry the Leaf my dad did?
Yes.
I remember, I think it was in Dothan, a little bookstore there. Somebody went in and they called and requested it, to your point.
Yeah.
So if you know any store managers or whatever that you think might be interested, I'm sure they can make that request. Because I remember they had a slew of them sent there.
Yeah, if you've ever run a store, Greg, I know that Lee and her sister have done some things. There'll be these distributors, and they'll send it to you saying, understand you have a store. Here's some items you might want to consider carrying. You can order them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any place that carries books, they'll literally get like a catalog or they'll look at it online, and it'll say, we're distributing these books right now. Would you like any of these?
Mm-hmm.
So you're right. Probably requesting, if you're wanting to get it from a retailer, probably requesting it, because they're about to get the opportunity to get it. So then that would probably prompt them to get it. So there you go. And we've even had some independent bookstores try to contact us and Iron Hill Press and ask about book signings and all that. So there's other people handling that. I don't know that we'll get to do any of those because they don't treat them as priority anymore, is why I say that.
Yeah.
Now, if we can find some time to just do them because we want to go there and do them, then if we can find that time out, that'd be great. But so we'll see. Also, is it going to be an Oprah's Book Club? Probably not. Probably not. We mentioned the whole thing about Biden, and we've updated you on his health today. And this has been a big story all day because it just seems weird that they're letting us know about this prostate cancer when surely they knew about this with all the various exams you would expect a president to get. Some are saying it's a diversion because it's coming out more and more, but I'm not really surprised by this. But at least you have the evidence now.
Mm-hmm.
We all knew that the president was struggling. If any of you have in your family someone with dementia or Alzheimer's, you could see it plain as day. I'll tell you how they could have solved it. If a reporter knew enough about how they test Alzheimer's patients, if somebody in a press conference would have got called on, of course, I know they protected him, so you probably couldn't, and just say, Mr. President, could you tell us what season we're in? Is it spring, summer, fall, or winter?
Mm-hmm.
He would not have been able to answer that, by the way. No. So here is and now there's audio that's coming out of him being tested and not getting the questions right. And who released this audio?
This is back when this is the HUR tapes, HUR tapes. This was back when they were deciding whether to even be able to try Biden for all of the obvious corruption that was within his Hunter Biden dealings, the Burisma dealings, the firing of the Ukrainian ambassador while Biden was withholding money and bragging about it, obvious quid pro quo. This is the HUR tapes have finally come out. And it was just such a weird revelation that came from these tapes in which they said Biden is not competent enough to be tried for these crimes.
I remember that.
Then why is he still the president?
Right.
And here's a quick clip from that. And it's just a sad struggling and a cover up, a huge cover up.
Cancer for your shot or your book. Where did you keep papers that related to those things that you were actively working on?
Well, I don't know. This is what, 2017, 18, that area?
Yes, sir.
Remember, in this time frame, my son is either been deployed or is dying. And so it was, and by the way, there were still a lot of people at the time when I got out of the Senate that were encouraging me to run in this period.
Yeah, so the problem is that is not when his son Hunter, sadly, was dying or in Iraq.
He's just messing up everything.
Not in 2017 and 2018. That was his son was already dead, right?
Yeah.
Long.
Yeah. This is when all came with the top secret documents and stuff in Israel.
But not surprising. But at least now you're seeing it was obvious, but it's also was already proven.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.